Good morning. What's the word? What's the word, TTE? How y'all feeling? W's in the chat. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Man, my kids are here. They leave me little signs. They left me a strawberry ice cream cone, I guess. And Sky from Paw Patrol. All right. All right. Happy Friday. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. We are going to get started here. Hope you guys are doing well today. Hope you guys are having a great week so far. It is the end of the week. Last day of the week. Traders worldwide will be bored for the next 2 days. All right, let me lower the music and we're going to get rocking and rolling here. How you guys doing today? I'm feeling blessed, highly favored. How about you? How about you? What's the good word? Can't wait for Monday. Yo, word. Right after the session, you're just like, all right, let me know when it's Monday. Man, these kids met. You always know when your kids are at your desk, eh? Let me fix something. I need to be organized here. Yo, what up, AB Mike? Z Gamer is in the house. What up, Z Gamer? What up, that one guy? What's good, everyone? Ewan's in the house. Ewan is here. Kelvin's in the building. What's up, my boy Kelvin? How you doing today, brother? What's up, Goodwin? What's good? What's good? Lewis G got a trade. Arnie is in the building. What up, Arnie? Buzz Blab is here. What up, Buzz Blab? What up, Carlos? W. What up, Michael? What's good? What's good? Buzz Blab, my boy. What's good, my man? What up, Purpose? What up, Dropout Trader? What's good, Ryan? How y'all feeling? Rob Trades in the building. What up, Rob Trades? Y'all good? How's everyone's week been? Talk to me. It's been a bit of a slow week on my end with FOMC and the smack in the center. What's up, George? Dennis Hood is in the building. What up, Perez? What's good? What's good? What up, Richard Lewis? Good morning. What up, Pete the G? Pete the G's in the house. Awareness in the building. We got awareness. What up, Josh Jess? Is that your name, Josh Jess? Or is it like a double account? You like one of those like cute married couples where it's like Josh and Jess, and then like everything is just like Josh and Jess, or is that like your name? Big LeGrand in the building. What up, LeGrand? How you feeling, bro? Yeah, you see? I'm correct. I knew it. I just had this feeling. W couple. Those are couple goals right there. Y'all take notes, man, from Josh and Jess. All right, let me just send this Zoom link out and we're going to get rocking and rolling. W couple right there, man. Power couple. AB Mike, how you doing? All right, let me just send this Zoom link out and then we're going to start the day here. Oh my God. Whoa. Wrong section there. Here we go. We're about to have the whole team on Zoom today. What do you guys want to do? You guys want to bring some people up on Zoom today? You want to give some 50K accounts? So top one is just about back in action. So I'm excited. Give them like to the end of the day and then let them work over the weekend. They're trying to get everything smoothly transferred. There's a lot of clients that they're doing this for. So give them like, I'd say at least today and the weekend, and then everything should be straight on everyone's accounts. I haven't even gotten my credentials yet, so I'm in the boat with you. I don't know if they're doing the alphabetical order, emails. I have no idea, but they'll get through to everyone. And I would say just give them the weekend, and then they're gonna be rocking and rolling. But we'll give away some accounts here today as well. So stay tuned for that. That'll come on like maybe halfway through the stream, maybe towards the end. I'm not too sure yet, but yeah, that's gonna be a little bit about the day ahead of us. We got some giveaways. Gold should have some pretty nice volume here today. Let me just share my screen. Good morning, Gotta Trade. See you, brother. Let me move my chat. All right, cool. All right, let's pray real quick, and we're gonna get started. Father in heaven, Lord, we thank you, Lord. We thank you for a new day. We come to you. We just give you the glory, Lord. Jesus said, "Who do you say I am?" at one point, and you know, that's my question for the people today, Lord, is do they have that relationship, right? Maybe they're going through things in their life and they don't know how to just solve it, how to get over it, Lord. But we know that through Christ, Lord, that nothing is impossible, that all things are well. So I pray that you put your arm around them this weekend, and that you bless them, Lord. And I thank you for it. I thank you that you give them an answer to your question when you ask, who do you say I am, Lord? And we just give you the glory in Jesus' name. Amen. 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 Let's go. Let's get started. I know some of you guys are walking in here today. You're on your last limb. You're on your crutches. Things aren't working out. Your life seems like it's falling apart. But I'm here to tell you that there's hope. There's hope, gang. Lots of it. Lots of it. There's a plan over your life. And it comes right after some of that temporary defeat. It comes after some of the most tough times in life. The victory lies right ahead. So I'm here to encourage you today to keep going, to keep walking. It's a Friday. Don't quit. Don't throw it all away today. Today's just another day, right? Don't throw it all away. Dig deep. Believe, right? Make a plan to reset this weekend. And give it another shot next week. I promise you there's a calling upon your life. If you're hearing this right now, God's got plans for you. Those are plans to prosper you. Those are plans to give you a beautiful future, man. And I'm just here to remind you of that today. I know some of you guys are really, really limping through the markets or through your days, and it'll get better. It'll get better. So love y'all. Let's go ahead and get the day started. I know somebody needs to hear that, and I'm praying that blessing over you here today, and hoping the best for you. So let's go ahead and start the day, and we'll get it started. Let me just move my Zoom chat over a bit. Morning, Joseph. Morning, Joseph. All right, perfect. This too shall pass. Count it all joy, gang. Count it all joy. Glory to glory. Time to dig deep. All right, let's start the day here today. It is Friday. It is the 22nd of May. It is another day, another opportunity for us to really be disciplined, right? To take care of business here in the market, to run our play, run our system. And to really just stick to the playbook. I mean, it's really not that difficult at the end of the day. Once you begin to feel and touch success, you understand how important it is to stick to what works, right? Stick to what is working well for you day in and day out, month in and month out. There's really not much to change besides really sticking to what's working, okay? It's in a way, it's that simple. Don't try and get ahead of the game. Don't try and rush the process. Today's Friday. We should have some good trades coming in here today, but let's sit tight and wait for them, right? Let's sit back and wait for those A+ setups and take advantage of them when they get here. So let's go ahead and take a look. Today is Friday, again, the 22nd. It is not too bad today, right? There's not much going on. All you have is 9 a.m. You got Powell coming in to speak again, and we'll see what he's got to say. CAD's got retail sales. That should bring some volume in. So we're pretty clear up until 9 a.m. And then potentially 9:15, 9:30, big moves today here, chat. So we're going to be on the lookout for those moves and hopefully be a part of them. So let's go ahead and open up the charts. Let's do a top-down analysis. Let's break it down. Let's see where we're at, how we can look for positions today, and try and make sense of the price action in front of us here. Cool? Give the stream a like, too, as you settle on in. You guys been being cheap with the likes, man. Being cheap with them likes. All right. Give the stream a like. Let's go ahead and break down the chart here on gold and kind of make sense of everything here. So, as you guys can see on the weekly chart here, we have this open. Let me just grab my tools. And what you notice here is price had moved up, right? We were in this zone here. We were consolidating within this range, a lot of up and down, up and down, up and down. This candle finally broke out. There was a wick to the left-hand side to fill, as you can see, and we went ahead and filled that wick with this candle right here, right? So that was our big excitement going on over the last couple weeks. And what happened after that? After that, we just kind of settled down. We created resistance, and this dude right here tried to be like, nah, B, nah. But he rejected, right? So he tried to get up there, a lot of bark, no bite. I mean, this candle can still move up and close above here today. And then what that would mean would just be, honestly, further continuation up on gold, right, next week. So that's still a possibility. But as of right now, price has rejected this area, came back down. There is a low here, right? And if you break that low, you should see a push, or we may see some sort of like celery closure today on the weekly chart, right? We do know that today is the last day of the week. As you can see, there's 9 hours, 45 minutes left on that candle, and we'll have to see how we close here, right? If we close very weak bullish or even bearish today, then those are good signs that gold should continue down. But if we close back above this range, then yeah, man, there's probably going to be a big move up next week. So let's go ahead and take a look at the daily. Daily is bearish. So look at this, chat. Yo, yes, 24 hours ago when we came to this desk and we were doing this breakdown, this candle right here had no bottom wick, and it was sitting like right here. You guys remember that? No bottom wick. And as we always say, you know, 85% of candles have top and bottom wicks. So even though price was up here, there was still that chance that price would come down, right? And you may think, no way, right? Not when price looks like this, but look how far price actually came down. Came down almost back down to 2160, right? And then ended up closing bearish. So that's why it's so important. Now, this is a daily candle, but that's why it's so important, if this is a 30-minute time frame, to really wait for candles to close. Unless you're really just trying to impulse trade and take advantage of that push, that's a different story. But in terms of direction, you really want to wait for candles to close before you go ahead and take entries, right? But this is the daily time frame. Let's go ahead and see how the 4-hour looks. We are very bearish here today. We did create this resistance here, right? This is kind of like your move down. You filled the wick, and you should, you know, most likely come down into these ranges here. This is your weekly low right there. So on the weekly time frame, that's the low right there that we're looking at on the daily here. So if you break those lows today, you should move down pretty decently and see a nice push. So let's go ahead and back to the daily. Let's break down the 4-hour. Let's see where we're at here. 4 hours moving down. It looks like we're trying to correct this whole move, right? I could just see this right off the rip here on the 4-hour. It looks like we're coming down and trying to correct this move to tap back in towards like 2155-ish ranges right around here. So that's what I would expect to see price do today, right? To really come on back down into these ranges, at least wick down in there, and you know, maybe reject, maybe continue down. But we do have a 4-hour candle that is bearish. If you break the lows there, that's where you should see the push. Let's go ahead and take a look at the 1 hour, 30-minute, and we'll scout our ranges here. We don't have any news for NY Open, so let's see if we can find something that we could take advantage of here. So 1 hour candle opened up 15 minutes ago. It closed bullish here. So you got to support. I'm not interested in these buys here. You're very bearish on the day. Plus, you also have wick rejections right here to the left-hand side. Let's go see what this wick represents on the 30-minute time frame, it's most likely some sort of resistance on the 15, 30. Yeah, so we're ranging here, right? So this is the 30-minute time frame. You got a strong support here. You've got a pretty strong resistance here. Very simple day ahead of us. Range 2 buys for me above 2168. Yeah, 2168, 800. Clean sells below 2165 here. That's going to be breaking 4-hour lows to continue moving down on this higher time frame move here. Clean buys above 2175 as well, but because you got nice clean candles here. And look, we've created beautiful range here on gold. So you remember how NAS, we were kind of stuck in these all-time highs for like days and days and days. This is what I love about gold. Gold will go up there, but then it'll give us back these ranges to trade. So now we have good, clean, tradable ranges here. Nice range here, nice range here, beautiful range right here, and then so on and so forth. So I think this range here is like at least 50, 60 pips. Yeah, 80 pip range there. So you got 80 pips to the downside. My target here today is going to be 2155, 370. And then target for buys is probably going to be somewhere up here towards like 2188. Yeah, and then this one right here will be a no trade range for me. So range 2 buys above this level of resistance. Clean sells below here, and boom, that's the day. That's the day. Let's mark this up. Let's put a yellow line here. Let's get rid of this gray zone. Let's do yellow right here. Yellow, yellow. So this is the target here today on gold. Actually, you could probably even move down. Let me see what this looks like on the daily. Yeah, that makes perfect sense, right? We talked about this daily candle driving back into support, potentially even coming down to, hang out with these wicks for a quick second and maybe reject there. So, yeah, targets today are like 2152. Yeah, 2152, 2153 here. Those are going to be where I'm looking to target. Nice clean ranges coming down. And then for buys, let's take a look at the daily here one more time too. Yeah, man, I can't see this daily candle reversing here. But if buys are going up, then I would say target, yeah, most likely right around like same thing that we have it here. Right around these areas here. It would be a stretch for price to get up there, not going to lie, especially how bearish we are, but anything can happen. Anything can happen. So that is, that's the day. Yeah. This is way too big. Hold on. All right, much better. Yeah, and right now what I'll do is I'll just leave it, I would say somewhere around here. Yeah, right here. Boom. That's it. Clean day, clean day ahead of us, chat. Very clean. It's Friday. It's good. We should stay, or I'm going to stay the heck up out of this range right here. Not going to touch anything within that area, but anything above is pretty clean, especially up towards like 2175 here. And then, if price closes like right here, right, like right at the top of the range, then you have to look above this level here, right? So then this becomes the clean range for you to trade. But all in all, above 2168, 800 is pretty clean. Definitely a tradable range. And then anything below 65 here is going to be where the money's sitting. Yeah, that's the range I really want to participate in today over any other range here below 65. So this range is not going to be fun. I would stay away and avoid at all costs. I don't want you guys to have a bad Friday, but there's a lot of money sitting up here, and my money is sitting right down here today. So this is where we have a good day. This I'm going to stay away from. Cool. JP speaking at 9. Yeah, JP. Simple day ahead of us. Legrand. Now you may go to the bathroom. No, I'm just kidding. All right, perfect. Yeah, you guys got this. This is the day for me. Green zones, red zones. Again, if we're gonna trade in that upper green zone, we're gonna need a range 2 breakout because we don't want to get caught in any sort of fake outs. So what I mean by that is if we're really bearish here today and all of a sudden you get this beautiful looking breakout, I'm not gonna take this trade, right? And you know what? I may miss this move, and that's totally okay with me. Because more times than not, what will typically happen in that off of this breakout will become some sort of a fake out, right? For price to continue running down with the higher time frame move. So I'd much rather sit on my hands, right, and wait for this fake out and then go ahead and take my sells once you break below here. That's going to be the move of the day for me. Ideally, that's what I want to take here today. If I do take those buys, I am open to taking buys, right? Just not open to taking buys off that original breakout. So let's say we do get a breakout. Again, I'm not going to touch that buy. And if it wants to go up, that's totally fine with me. As long as we can come back down and retest the zone without closing back below it, meaning something like this, right? Where we come back down, we retest this area, wick into it, but do not close back in the red range, right? We must close in the green range. And then if we get a support to plant in that green range, then that's when I will take my buys to move up in this area, close partials right around here, and then look to target these highs up here. That is those are the two positions that I'm open to taking today. If that don't happen, I don't give a rip. I don't participate. I don't let the market move me, right? I stick to my game plan. I draw out what I want to see, and then I move with the market. So that is those are pretty much now those situations can come in a little bit of a different, this is drawn out perfectly, but we need some sort of moves like this. My exact markups I had, nice. Yeah, gold is pretty good today. Anybody take London? Looks like London 8 again. TTE in London, okay. I see y'all. Yes, exactly. The bearish higher time frame bias is the priority. Correct, Donald. Yeah, I like the way you put that. Yep, that's going to be the priority trade today. Just because that one's more in favor, right? We're more in favor to see this candle tap back into support than we are to see this candle move up and fill the wick. 4 hours beginning to flip again. The good part about this closure, right, a closure below here, that means we've already broken the 4 hour low again. So once we re-break that low, you should see a push. That should lead to a closure below 2165 here on, like, excuse me, let's say a 30-minute time frame, and then we should be good. Once you break that wick, you should see a nice move down. Yep. You guys want to put a line here too? I don't know. I don't think we need it. I don't think we need it for now. What do you think? Let's see. Possible fake out on the 30, turning into a celery play on the 4 hour. Yeah, this could be a fake out too, chat. So, like, you know, I just got here, so that's why I marked off the fresh price action. But if you look and you had this as your resistance, that is a fake out. So there potentially was a fake out there. Yeah, good eye. Good eye. What up, Perez? Hey, chat, give me one moment, all right? I'll be right back. Ooh-wee. Man, I drank like this whole water bottle this morning. When you gotta go, you gotta go. Holy. Dennis Hood in the house. What up, Dennis Hood? Drank a gallon in like the last 2 hours. Damn. All right. So 30-minute candle is going to close here in just about a minute. So we'll see how that closes. 1 hour candle. The previous 1 hour candle closed bearish. So we don't want to bullish. So we don't want to take any sells here, right? So what would be nice is if at 8 a.m. this candle can close like this, then that would be a good setup. I would be looking to take sells on that next candle to drive down, right? 8 a.m. candle should have a lot of volume. Could really fill that whole range here within the next hour and a half or so. Yeah, so 30 closure in 30 seconds, and it's not going to do anything that we need or we're looking for. So got to wait. And for NY open here. Yo, Traders X, good morning, my man. Good morning, good morning. All right, let's take a look at Nasdaq here, and then we can kind of settle down. So let's do a quick analysis here. So the weekly candle is back up. Notice how we still never made that bottom wick there on the weekly time frame. So this candle's had a lot of juice in it, man. This juice box candle right here. So it engulfed everything to the left hand side. Honestly, nothing is really stopping Nas from continuing this bull run. Look at this monthly chart. Just look at it.
Would you look at that?
Yeah, well.
Would you look at that?
Yo, so nothing can really stop this run here for Nas, man. We're just literally like non-stop just breaking all-time highs here. So let's see the weekly. Weekly did create this zone here, right? We're kind of, this is a tradable range because it is a weekly, but we are like basically stuck in these areas, right? So we're stuck within all this. Let me make this white again. What happened there? So basically we're stuck in this range here, right? So you got, we'll use them yellow for now. You got this range right here that the weekly candles are just kind of consolidating with. We kind of moved up. We ran out of breath here. We're just kind of catching our breath now. So if the weekly candle closes above, you should see more bullish rally here on NAS. Unfortunately, there's nothing to the left, right? So there's zero price action to the left for us to base this off of. And that's why I was telling you guys gold is really nice, because gold will go up into these all-time highs, but then come back down and give us these ranges, right? Where Nasdaq's just not giving us anything to work with here, nothing to play with on the higher time frames. It's just continuing to run up. So let's see what happens on this closure. Again, we will close on this candle here today. So we'll either close above, and then you should see more bullish volume come in, or we close back above, and you know, now it becomes 50-50. Next candle, kind of like this one, can go bearish. So we'll just have to see on that closure here today. But all in all, we're having trouble here, right? So that's good signs. We closed above the range here on the daily. You got resistance here. You also have a support right here. You officially closed outside of the range on this candle. But what do you guys notice? Very little to no top wick on that candle, right? And when we see that, that means that there's a less less chance that the next candle will really sustain a big move up. So what happened here? Price did move up, but we kind of closed very weak, right? Very weak bullish here. And now you have this candle that's currently open with 9 hours 27 minutes left of it, that has to make a decision on where price wants to go. So you know, we are in this resistance area. I think if we break these lows here today, you should see a push down on this daily candle here. So I am bullish. I'm also pretty bearish, and let's go see how we can potentially look for those moves here. So 4-hour candles are going to give us a really big clue here today. If you can close below and leave a wick, you'll do something that these two candles to the, or 3 candles to the left, were unable to do, right? This guy, and this guy both tried closing below here, but we're unable to do it. So if homie right here can get the job done in the next hour and a half, then we should see a move down, right? We should see a move down. I would expect these daily lows to break, and once those lows break, you could probably see price coming in towards like 18 like 250, somewhere around these ranges, right around there. So let's see what those ranges look like on the 4-hour, on the 1-hour chart. So 4-hour chart looks good. Notice how it lines up on the 4-hour. Clean traffic to the left, clean traffic to the left, support, resistance. So that's a good range, good target for us today. Let's see what this 1-hour candle looks like. So yeah, you got support here, you have resistance here, and this is your current range. If we measure this range, it's going to be like a 25-point range here. So clean sells, decent sells are below here, but for me, I would much rather wait for those daily lows to break and look for my sells below 18,320. So that's what I'm going to look at. Sells below 18,320 here. These are all right. You know, maybe I'll look for range 2 sells below this level here, because the 4-hour is bearish. But look, this 4-hour can literally break, pull back at any point, break the high, and continue driving up today. So that's why you want to be careful with these sells going against the daily, right? Daily can move up here too and fill the wick today. So you don't want to jump on things very quickly here. Sells are much better below the lows here. If you look at the white line begins to break the lows here. So that's where I'm going to be looking towards taking my positions. This, you may just need like some sort of like a range 2, right? Range 2 sells, or you get a fake out, right? So potential fake out to move back up right in this area here, basically meaning if price can close back above here. So if we close just like that, I won't take sells, right? And if we close back above bullish, that's where I'll potentially look to take my buys to go up and fill that wick, potentially close above all that resistance, and then have real nice runners here today. So that's my ideas here on NAS. Actually looks pretty good. Price action's not bad at all today. So we just got to be patient, wait for these opportunities to come to us, and you got a clean range. Not gonna lie, man, you got a clean range here today. Yeah. Yeah, first target on gold is probably going to be somewhere around these levels here. Or I'm sorry, NAS. And that's going to be like a 70 pip zone there. And then above there is pretty clean as well. Like almost 100 pip range up there. So if you can catch buys, or if we can catch buys from right around here, then we add to that 100 pip range. That's what I mean. You could have really, really solid runners today. So let's see how this candle closes in 23 minutes. We've been here before, so we'll see what happens. We've also wicked down here before, so not gonna budge on this movement right now, but gonna wait for candles to close. Yeah, what's this? Yeah, I like this. This is a good target. Somewhere in this range here, we can look for our first range, because you notice how there's clean traffic here, so there's not much information you can get off of what you see right in front of us here. There's just nice clean move, right? If we're going to judge this move, well, we got to bring, you know, it's clean all the way down. But this is where you want to look left a little bit and go ahead and see, hey, where can price slow up, right? Where has price gone to in the past, or wicked into, or created supports to? And then as you can see, this area right here becomes pretty popular place to be, right in here. Therefore, that's typically where I'm gonna look to target, you know, and see if price can move down. So that is Nasdaq. That's the day here. I should probably just delete this because it doesn't even need to be there. I'm not gonna take any sells in this range at all, but I do want to leave it there just in case we potentially get a fake out for buys. Where'd it go? There it is. Yeah, maybe we'll just do that. I'm not taking range to, yeah, we're gonna do fake out for buys in this area. So that is the day. Pretty nice price action on both pairs today. Yeah, everything looks super clean. Hopefully Powell don't come in and mess this up. Done. Now we wait. We're good, Ali Reza. This guy was good. Clicked on a random streamer who's talking about Batman. This is the Batman setup. Batman. Here's Robin over here. Yeah, so this is going to be nice. If the 1 hour candles can close below, 30-minute candles close below as well, that's going to be a pretty decent move. So there might be an opportunity here at like 8:15-ish today. 8:15. It's the 4 hour support as well, so looking pretty good. Yeah, 4 hour. So this is what you want to see, right? You want to check these time frames. And you go, look, daily bearish, 4 hour bearish, 1 hour potentially bearish if you get that closure, 30-minute bearish, 15-minute bearish. Those line up for a good trade. All right, those are signs that there's a potential really good A+ opportunity lying ahead. What up, energy? Bring in the energy. Bring in the energy. What up, PM Magnifico? Can you check my charts? Yeah, we'll take a look at them. What up, PM Magnifico? What's Gucci, man? Tamra's in the building. The Bears are out today. Yeah, I think so. I think the Bears are in place today. Yeah, man. My kids, my desk was all messy when I just showed up here. Got like ice cream cones, toys. It's like, were you in Daddy's office? No. Are you sure you weren't in Daddy's office? You drew me a picture. It's right here. I remember my mentor one time, he's like, kids, man, they're so funny. He's like, one day he went in on his daughter and there was red lipstick everywhere, all over the room, on the walls, all over her face. And he runs in there and she's like, I didn't do it. She got the lipstick in her hand. It wasn't me. Greetings from Colombia. What's up, Jose? What's good? What's good? A+ setup for buys or sells? Both of them. You know, both of them. I think we drew out the opportunity there for buys or buys already and sells. So once we can come across those two setups, then I think we are pretty golden at that point. Yeah, man. Everything's great. Nice, nice. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. It's one of those days, those Fridays where like traders are like, man, we're going into the weekend. Like, what's a weekend? But, you know, some of you guys, and I really just had this on my heart this morning. Some of you guys probably had a really rough week, you know, and it's okay, you know, but you can't continue to have these rough weeks after rough weeks after rough weeks and not do anything to change, right? And if nothing changes, nothing changes, right? So some of you guys, a lot of you guys are doing amazing. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the ones that are just struggling, man. Like, whether it's in your trading, whether it's in just finagling your day-to-day life, you know, it's a good thing what you're trying to do. You're trying to be great, and greatness doesn't happen by mistake, and it also doesn't happen on accident, right? It's a very purpose-filled, purpose-driven lifestyle change, and it's tough in the beginning. It really is, but you have to laugh in the face of adversity, right? Every adversity comes with it what? Comes with it what? A seed of an equal or greater benefit, right? So going back to everything happens to you, or everything that's happening to you is really happening for you. You have to learn to see the opportunity in these things. This is how successful people go from A to B to C to D to E, right? It's not that they don't run into adversity. It's not that they don't run into trials, but trials, like the word says, are to test our quality. Right? So as we go through these trials, we begin to get tougher and tougher and tougher. And you begin to get what my mentor calls battle tested, right? And when you become battle tested over time, nothing could break you. So as you go to the next levels and to the next levels, you go in with this experience of the things that happen in your past, the things that you've battled through. And what happens? That builds who? That builds your character. Right? So this is all part of the process. When you think life is just raining down on you, when you think everything is working against you, I promise you're setting up for a huge leap, right? A quantum leap in a way where you will become better from those times. And, you know, I say it all the time. It's like you can be in a moment and think the world is ending, right? And then 3 years or even 1 year down the line, you can look back at that same moment and be like, wow, had that not happened, I don't think I would have been here today. Had that not happened, I don't think I would have had this mentality or this experience or this mindset or this newfound success or newfound, way of thinking and living, right? So you really, really have to take everything with that kind of perspective of this is happening for me, right? And if you're struggling this week, you may hear me today, you know, and you may hear me say nothing changes if nothing changes. And that's your call to dive deep into what's going on in your life, what's going on in your trading, taking a look at it. Like after we took those 6 losses, right? I didn't just, you know, number one, weep and cry and complain and sorry, poor me. And I also didn't just breeze by like, oh, no big deal, 6 losses, right? I dove deep. right? I wanted to get a good look into what was happening, right? What is going on? Why is this the case? Is it probability? Is it me? Is it things that are going on in my life? Is it things that are happening? And that's where you begin to make the shifts and the adjustments. And then you see how things change, right? All of a sudden, the results of the trades change, right? You go from boom, 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 losses, 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 to boom, 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 wins, right? Oh yeah, we have to mark up yesterday's trade. So you had nothing changes. If I don't change anything, if I say, oh, I'm Nick Stewart, I'm the host of the New York live streams, you know, I've been trading gold for 4 years, so you know, there's nothing I could do better. Then you know what? All these trades would probably be losses too. But because I'm still willing to be a student and live in that student mentality, I understand that, you know, you have to figure things. It's okay to fall off course and make adjustments back. A lot of times it's not even your fault. It's outside circumstances that got you to fall off, but it's your job to get back on because no one's going to do that for you. All right. If anything, they're just going to point and laugh. Whoa, you see him right off track. Right. So it's up to you to hear something like this and say, you know what? He's right. He's right. I gotta check the ego here. I gotta, you know, make some improvements or some adjustments and find out what's going on so I don't have to be, you know, limping into the game every day. So I'm praying for y'all. I'm praying for y'all, man. Dig deep. You gotta dig deep. This weekend, you gotta dig deep. Don't quit. Whatever you do, don't quit. What up, DT Gamer? It was good. Yeah. TTDD. Time to dig deep. 15 closed below. I'm not concerned with 15 here right now because NY Open comes up on the next 15 candle, so I don't really want to touch the 15. Oh, 15 minutes. Yeah. 15 minutes. Yeah. In 15 minutes, though, I'd be down. What up, Big Wick Energy? What up, Grind Time Mufasa? Wow. You see that? Grind Time Mufasa in the house. Yeah, man. I know how it is. Trust me. I've been in the game for almost 12 years now. Right? Been really in this game of personal growth, development, business, trying to really get your tires to spin, you know, and some of you guys are just, you know, we get stuck sometimes and our tires are spinning and spinning and spinning, and we need a mentor, we need a coach, or we need someone else to say, hey, look, man, I believe in you, right? You're putting all the work in, you're doing all the necessary steps it takes to win. You just got to keep going. You got to, how swiftly can you move from failure to failure to failure without losing any type of enthusiasm is what really separates, you know, the guys and girls that move on and the ones that fall short. What up, Scott? What's good? What's good? Scotty boy in the house. What up, Sandman? What's good? What's good? Yeah, so that's a message for some of you today, just on my heart from earlier this morning while I was spending time alone in prayer, and just wanted to say that to you guys because I know that there's someone out there, even if it's just one, that needs to hear that, man. Dropout trader in the building. What's goody? What's goody? All right, we're flirting now. We're flirting. We're playing around in this area. Let's see. Can we close below in 9 minutes? Or will we close in the range? What's it going to be, Goldie? 4 hour looking good, though. Almost ready to break these lows here again. Potential fake out earlier. Right here. Bearish day. Closure below. clean traffic to the left-hand side. All time frames are bearish. Yep, all time frames are bearish, including the weekly is kind of bullish, but it looks like we're going to pull back. But all time frames, daily, 4 hour, 1 hour, 30, 15 are bearish here. After getting that fake out, clean traffic, 4 hour lows. Sounds like an A+ setup. Sounds like an A+ setup. What it do? What it do? Same man. Where's Green? Holy, hey Green.
How you doing?
How you doing, Green? Green check, green check. Hey, Joey Stu failed to check what 3 times yesterday? Holy. Sheesh. Hope he's here today. Green, I don't see Green. Don't tell me Green ain't here. He's gonna come in a second like, yo, someone call my name? Where are you? Hi, Nick. Please check charts for sure. Okay, first I'm waiting for you to at least say good morning to me. Hi, Nick. How you doing? How's your day going? You know? You know what I mean? Ask me how I'm doing.
How you doing?
You know what I mean? Oh, look at this. Nas bleeding away here. Oh, baby. What does that mean? 4 hour lows have been broken. Daily low has been broken. All right. All righty. Very good. Very good. Hi, Nick. How you doing? All right, there you go. There you go. Thank you, man. Thank you. I think I might have seen the chart for stream message like 60 times, but I was still waiting for a good morning. You know, how you doing? A good morning. How you doing? You know, something like that. Green at the gym. Can we check Bitcoin? Yeah. Sure. Here's Bitcoin. What do you want to see? What do you want to talk about? About how I closed partials way up here? Whoo! Nah, I'm just kidding. What do you guys want to talk about on Bitcoin? How I got entries in September? Oh! Nah, I'm just fooling with you guys. What do you guys want to talk about Bitcoin with? Me and Bitcoin are doing amazing together right now. Charts for stream. Let's take a look. All right, there's a bunch of trades here, so let's revisit. Remind me to check the charts for stream after the NY Open because I want to focus a little bit more here with 5 minutes left on this current 1 hour / 30 minute candle. Yeah, remind me. You could remind me, right? Not interested in BTC. Oh, yeah. So I don't day trade BTC. But yeah, absolutely. Bitcoin is bleeding. Sales look incredible. Yeah. I'm sorry. So you're looking at it from a day trading perspective. Gotcha. Yeah, it is. It is moving down pretty nicely now. 1 hour candles are just selling off here. Selling off big time. Yeah, you got a closure below this range here. Therefore, you should see a push down now moving into these ranges. Like our strategy, our way of viewing the candles and markets, it works whether you're trading crypto, indices, Forex, gold, commodities, anything. Candles, remember, candles are candles. So yeah, you should continue down into that range. You may need a pullback before, right? Because our resistance is up here. So you may get some sort of a retest of this zone first before going down. But yeah, I can see targets coming down into that support, potentially even filling that wick here today. Yeah, daily candle just broke the lows there. So yep, looking good. Celery playing out. What up, Wags? You woke up late? Nah, you're right on time, brother. Right on time. Oh, you gave Nick. You guys chatting with Nick Stewart in the Discords and on Instagram? I gotcha. Tell him I said what's up. Tell him Nick Stewart I said what's good. Just woke up. Hey, good morning. Happy new day. Oh, wow, rejection here. Two minutes. Morning, Gigi. Sun shines. Hey, chat. What if I just called you guys sunshines moving forward? That'd be pretty. Morning, sunshines. Hey, sunshines. We're looking good here. Dos minutos. All right, Green. You're late, brother. You're late. Gonna have to dock your pay, pal. Gonna have to dock your pay, sunshine. Let's go, Billy O'Neill. My man. No, thank you. Hard pass. We'll let Gigi stick to calling the chat sunshine. All right, man. 44 seconds for a closure. I think 8:15 is going to be the play here today. So we're closing bullish. That's actually really good, right? Now, if we can close bearish here below on the next 15, then that's when you should see a very strong move down as NY Open kind of begins its run here. Yeah, so this is like this is where you want to potentially look towards impulse entries. We can begin to sample size this a little bit more. But if you don't wait for closures, right, if you know that everything is bearish, there's high volume coming in, this is the time where you want to wait for impulse entries or look for impulse entries when you don't have a closure, right? So you want to see price come up, break that low there, and then you should see a push down. Me personally, I'm going to wait for that. I'm going to let all that happen, but I'm going to wait 15 minutes before taking an entry so I can see if we get a closure, right? And that would make the 30-minute impulse entry valid. Buy or sell, sir. Yeah, coming back up towards 52 is you know, it's a possibility. I think, wait, 2152 levels again? 2152. That's down here. What's the... Oh, reversing from 52. Yeah, absolutely, because 52 is this wick area, right? So we could potentially drive down. Let's say the daily candle's gonna break the low here, which it did, re-break its own low. It may come down to hang out with these wicks, right? There's a party going down here. There's a party going on right here, and homeboy wants to get down and enjoy some of that party, right? So it doesn't mean he's gonna stay long. He just wants to potentially say hello. So that's where you could potentially get your rejection from 52, like you're talking about, where price can begin to move back up and buys can begin to play out from there. So yeah, I think homie wants to party first and then go back up. So that's really what I want to take advantage of here. And then yeah, we'll see what happens down there. Right? There's a party going on here. Think of it like that. You got to play these tricks, right? And you got to make things make sense. So what I can see that bearish or that daily candle doing today is tapping into that zone, right? Because we know if price creates a support and then a resistance, there's an 85% chance we retest that support, right? We don't have to push through and break all the way through, but we should come down in there and then potentially pull back or continue going, and then you would see something looking like that. Party time. Does that make sense? So yeah, but then again, you want to wait, obviously wait for supports and all that good stuff down there. Let's go, Blandy. Let's go. What up, Susanna? What's good? What's good? Shout out to all the ladies here on this lovely Friday. Someone asked me yesterday, are there any girls that go onto your channel? I'm like, yeah, man. Girl traders are our top traders, man. I work, so in the elite program, I've worked with guys and girls, and in my opinion, girls get off to a much quicker start, and I don't want to say they treat it more serious, but they get it a little bit quicker, right? Men, you know, they got to hit their head a couple times, and, you know, women are just like, all right, let me write that down. He said do that, I'm going to do it. So don't hit your head on the door. Okay, perfect. Yeah, it makes sense to me. Guys are like, nah, man. Don't. All right, Nick, I got it now. So NAS closed below here, but you see how we're just been moving down, and we are pushing pretty heavy on the 4 hour now. So did we break daily lows? Yeah, we broke daily lows too. So yeah, this may do some work here for us. When I look at this right now, I go, where is the nearest resistance on all time frames? And the nearest resistance that we have is sitting right here. So it would be nice if we can come up here and then get a bearish confirmation, right? Something like this. And then we could take our trade off resistance, because right now we're just a little too far down. Yeah, I wish I had this candle closed like right here. That would have been much better. Gold breaking 15 highs here, now breaking 30 highs here. Very interesting. 4 hour candle flipping bullish again. So we're in the range, chat. Stay out of the chopper. My head banged up for sure. What up, Stephen B? My dog. What's good? Up 5.5. Nice. Good stuff. Beautiful work. Girls don't think about. Yeah, the girls are just like, all right, yeah, no problem. I could do that. Yeah, sure. Boom. They come back the next session. We do a trade review. I'm like, oh, all right. Awesome. I mean, yeah, good job. Guys are like, I know you said don't do this, but you know, I had to you know, I was really thinking that for the I'm just kidding, boys. Just kidding. Oh man. Yeah, so back in the range here, breaking 30 highs. Did we break 1 hour? Yeah, we're tapping. So look, this could be the pack runner, right? Because we are obviously more prone to see the pack runner right here. So if this does become the pack and we do close back below, I still think we're good to go. Yeah, Pal's speaking today, so hopefully he doesn't mess this whole day up for us, man. Yeah, so top one, I haven't logged into my, I'm still waiting on them to send me my credentials here, but supposedly, did you guys get like, those of you who did get your accounts already, did you get like double accounts? Because it looks like they're giving everyone a free account. So whatever size account you had, they're gonna give you another one. So you're gonna be left off at like where you're gonna come back where you left off on the standing of that account. If you haven't gotten it yet, I mean, don't panic. I haven't got mine yet either, and they should have everything up and running by you know, Sunday night. When I spoke to Clay a couple days ago, and they're in the process of getting everybody over, so that could be a little bit of a rough process. There's a lot of people that they're moving accounts with and all that stuff. So if things aren't working yet, or maybe you didn't get your credentials yet, give them some time. It may be next week is where you're going to be all set to trade. But they're going to be using Match Trade. They're not using DX Trade, thank God. And that should be all set. And then they will have C Trader available as well. So you guys can use C Trader if you like. And to be honest, C Trader looks a little bit better than MT5. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy that once you're used to doing a certain thing for so long that you really don't care for change. But once the change comes, it's like, wow, this was better than I expected. Steven B. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Stephen B, where do you live at again? My bad. I don't mean to put your info out here in front of all these people. I forget. I think you told me once. Boys will be boys. Oh, nice, James. You got your 2 accounts? Beautiful. Yeah, everyone's gonna get 2 accounts. So that's lit. I got that 2 hundo. About to get 4 hundo. I got 4 hundo with them, 4 hundo with TFT. Actually, I got 800 with TFT, but I could only use 400 of them. So once all this settles down, that's when I'll get back to my other accounts. I'm gonna try and put them on a copy trader and just do it like that. C Trader's GOAT. Loving C Trader. Nice. Yeah, C Trader looks good. Match Trade's very nice. Awesome. Yeah, I haven't signed into it yet. Miles better. Wow. Dope. Match Trade's way better than MT5. Damn. All right. I'm excited. I'm excited to check it out. Even non-US traders get double accounts? Oh, yeah. That's a good question. I'll have to ask. I don't know if it was everyone or just US, UK, and Canadian who were dealing with all this stuff, but I'm not too sure. I'll find out today, though. Yeah, that's a good question, actually. Toronto in the house. All right, we'll have to do a meetup in Toronto. Not until the summertime, though. What do you think, Green? Green, you go up to Toronto, don't you? or Canada somewhere. I feel like I remember you going to Canada as a kid. Am I tripping? TFT tried DX trade, terrible. Yeah, man. Man, I've been hearing some horror stories. Yeah, if your top one is down today, it's probably because they're switching your account. So just, yeah, it sucks, but just give it a day or so. Match Trader has a magic keys in it. Oh, nice. That's sick. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. We've just kind of like known MT5, you know, for so long. That's all I've really known. Wow, look at this now. 4-hour re-breaking the highs here. So this is why we don't take this is the importance of candle closures. You know, and this is why I really don't this is why I avoid entering on the open of candles more like these days, because you don't really give yourself the benefit of the doubt in a way like that. You can come up and then break the low. So that's why you very, very, very rarely see me take an entry on the open of the candle there. I used to do that all the time and just sit and draw down for the top wick, but then this stuff would happen. You know, it would happen often. So that's when I'm like, you know what? We got to make a top wick first and then break a low or something, or flip or break the previous low before I enter trades. Trading, gym, golf, bro. Hey, your boy's about to buy like a set of clubs and all that now. I'm about to go to Dick's, grab some outfits, get some not cleats, but like, you know, those they got like shoes made for golf. I'm about to get the whole 9, man. Forex or futures, which are you leaning more towards and why? Futures. And the reason being is because I am a U.S. citizen. It only makes sense for me, especially when it comes to personal capital. It's mainly when it comes to personal capital. I think it's just much better to have that under U.S. regulation and do it the right, legit way versus, you know, my whole life, every time we funded accounts, we would have to go through Bitcoin and put it into an offshore broker, and you know, hey, we got slipped. Well, nothing we could do about it. Hey, the spread just was ridiculous. Well, nothing we could do about it. You know, so I don't want that anymore. I want a little bit more peace in my trading. I don't have to. I don't want to worry about slippage and crazy spreads. I just want to focus on my trading. So if I can do that, which I can with in the futures market, then that just gives me a little bit more peace at the desk. Yeah. Air Max 90s. Hey, I'm gonna pick them up. Air Max 90s. Are those good ones? What funded account am I using? Right now. I'm just trading my own capital because of all this stuff that's been going down. I don't want to be in the middle of everything, but I do have 200K. Well, now 400K with Top One, and I also have 400K with TFT. But haven't traded those accounts in over a month. What broker am I using for future? I'm using Tradovate. 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 Is Top One futures or Forex? Top One's Forex, but I was trying to sway Clay there on the golf course that he got to make some moves into the futures market as well. Yeah. Yeah, because now you got the best of both worlds. You got Forex and futures. If you can give people options, you know, that's going to, number one, help your business model. But number two, it's going to obviously give you a bigger market share. And I think more traders would be happy with the option to do futures, or especially U.S. clients, right, to do futures or Forex. I'm on it, bro. I'm on it, man. No, you can't connect the futures accounts like the Forex or top ones or anything like that. Nope. Another product to sell to traders to bring in. Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's a bigger market share, so they could reach way more people that way if they actually were able to do that. Now, of course, that costs a lot of money, right? These things cost a lot of money to put in place, so it's all about if they want to do it. Yeah, if you're in the U.S., give futures a shot, especially if you're looking to trade your own personal capital, even if it's just a couple bucks. Throw it in. Yeah, give it a shot. Give it a shot. So we got Jerome Papa Pal speaking here in a little bit. Gold is moving very, very awkwardly right now. We don't want this zone that much. As we mentioned earlier in the live stream, we already know we're not touching this, or I already know I'm not touching this. When it comes to this area right here, I'm going to need a range 2 or potential closures above 75 here, and obviously a new support at some point. Meaning, let me explain what I mean by that, right? So meaning if we kind of close up, right, up here, and then we create a new support, which is going to be a bullish candle followed by a bearish candle, and then a new closure, a new bullish closure above the range, then I will be open to taking buys here to fill that range there. It's either that or you need a steeper range too. NY open. It's gone. This is a move too I'm studying as well. That if you can, like, I wouldn't do it here today because we're very bearish today, but if we were bullish on this day, you see how this is kind of like a celery play in a way. And a lot of times it's going to happen during NY open with lots of volume coming in. This is a pretty good impulse entry here if you're bullish on the day, right? You don't want to fight the higher time frame move here, but if you're bullish on this day and you have NY open and you rejected right off support a bunch of times, this becomes like a celery play. So it's something I've been watching, sample sizing, getting to know more, getting familiar with it. I see Raja take this trade over and over and over again. So it's something that I'm continuing to look into that we may apply here in the near future. I've been watching this for quite some time now, and it seems to work out more than not. You just got to be careful with this because it could lead to the pack runner. So there's a difference between this being a pack runner and then, you know, for like an impulse sell to move with the, you know, with this trend here. I think that the difference happens when the daily bias is different, right? So today where we have a bearish daily bias, this sometimes could lead to the pack runner. So you can, what I mean by that is we break this high like slightly and then come down and drive down. But on days where, let's say, the daily was bullish and we coming down like this and then we break that high, it's likely not to be a pack runner and likely to be, like I said, in a way like a celery play, impulse entry for price to reach the top of the range there. So something that I'm looking at, something that you guys can observe too, and just study for a little bit. Yes, very true. Pal's got a lot of influence here on the dollar, so just sit tight. Is it you asking me to join this platform on Discord? Nope. Yeah, they're just trying to use the name. There's a lot of scammers out there, chat, especially on Friday. They know you guys are all getting paid. It's payday, right? So just be careful. Just use your brain. I'm not going to message you guys. Like, if you guys message me, you know, once I see it, I'll obviously message you back. But I'm not just going to randomly reach out to you and be like, hey, man, I'm checking on all my subscribers here. I'm just, you know, got nothing else better to do than to message everyone in my Discord. So you just got to be careful with that stuff. Unfortunately, we live in a world where that type of stuff happens, where people just seem to like to scam people. Yeah, if you guys aren't following me on Instagram, you guys can follow me here on IG, and that's my Instagram. So this is my only account that you'll ever see. So just beware. There's a lot of fake Instagram accounts as well. Man, they be stealing pics of my kids, and I had to delete my kids off of all this for the most part. Yeah. I don't want them having pics of my kids, man. Shady, man. You shady. Yeah, I've also seen Raja take this. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, we are fueling up. Yep. I don't trust it necessarily on today's bias yet. I have to see it play out more, but I noticed, like, if the daily was bullish today, I've seen this work out so many times. So many times. But yeah. Yeah, big wick energy. Yep, I agree. Like, I used Dominion for a while, but I just don't like sending thousands of dollars into BTC world, hoping that it ends up in, you know, my broker. It always got there, but it was just like nerve-wracking. Yeah, the same thing on the way out. You know, you withdraw the money, but all of a sudden it's just gone, and there's no responses, no nothing. You just gotta trust that it'll be in your wallet in like 3 days. Yeah, I agree. With TradeOvate, man, I just charged it to my business account. 40 minutes, money was in there. I like that much better. No Bitcoin, no fees outside of my own bank charging me for the wire. That's it. Oh yeah, companies pay. No, companies don't pay weekly anymore, do they? Yeah, I think you're right. I think every 2 weeks people get paid now. Holy. Yeah, I think every 2 weeks people get paid, right, guys? I'm not sure. Honestly, I'm not too sure. I haven't been in the payday job world in like a couple years, so I don't know. I think my last job was every 2 weeks, though. I'm like, every two, what? Huh? I'm chatting with Nick still. He's waiting for... Yo, keep him waiting, man. I like to troll, man. I like messing. I'm like Trump, you know?
We like to troll. We do a little trolling. It's called we do a little trolling.
We do a little trolling, man, when the scammers come by. They do offer ACH, yep. Yep. Yeah, you see how we're holding up here? There's no resistance, right? We need power, so we need to get a resistance to get some more power. 15-minute candle close bullish, which is good. 30-minute candle still kind of slowing up here. So once we get a new resistance, I think this should be good to continue down. Yeah, especially after breaking that low there. And gold just moving up with 4 minutes left here. The pollen in Georgia's crazy. Oh, Georgia. All your jobs pay monthly? Oh, nice. Get paid monthly? Oh, wow. I still get paid weekly? Oh, nice. Every Friday, eh? Friday, yeah. I get paid every day. Yeah, yo, Jamie G. Jamie's a G. Weekly, bi-weekly, or monthly? Oh, nice. Sheesh, a lot of you guys get paid once a month? Wow. Honestly, that's more like on the business side. Sometimes as a business owner, you don't get paid for like 6 months. Yeah, everyone wants to be this entrepreneur, this business owner, but sometimes as a business owner, as an entrepreneur, even as a trader, you may not get paid for 4, 5, 6 months. But when you do get paid, you get paid. How was golf? It was honestly better than I expected, man. It was a lot of fun. I think I'm gonna become a full-time golfer now pretty soon. My wife's gonna give me a call. Like, honey, where are you? I'm at the course. What course? The golf course. TTG. TTG. Should hang up like this guy. I play you in golf? Alright. Alright, we'll see. Don't mess with me right now, bro. I got beginner's luck. Of course I'm on the course, man. What do you mean? I'm making a course on the course. Hey, I got a lot of good videos coming for you guys on YouTube as well. Gonna put them all together in a playlist. I already got some of them done. They all gotta go get edited and all that stuff, and then we're gonna drop them. Hey, we're definitely, when we meet up on the TT meetup, we gotta play some golf. Maybe we'll have like the top dogs, maybe like the mod squad or like the elites come in a day before everyone else, and we'll shoot some golf. What do you say? What up, Susanna? What's good? What's good? Sell gold now. All right, sell it up. Hey, yo, Travis in the building. What up, Travis? Forgot about my Zoom chat over here. Top of the morning, lad. All right, nice. So 15-minute candle. So this candle closed with no top wick. This one really didn't do much. We are sitting in this range here, right? So we shouldn't really expect anything crazy until we break back out of that range. So we'll see what happens here. But we did close bullish on the 15. Yeah, it's nothing to really do here. Yeah, if we can get a resistance, that would be good. Candle closed bearish. That wouldn't be bad here. And then what I would do is I would wait on the next candle. So if the next candle ends up closing bullish above the range, now I can take my buys, right? Because I don't want to get caught in a fake out here. So I really want to see a new support and then a closure above the range, and then you've got this clean move right ahead of you. More of a jet ski? Yeah, jet skis. It's the picture my daughter drew. I think she might have tried to draw me or something. I don't know. She left me an ice cream cone too today, chat. I'm very grateful for her gift. Man, Maverick was licking the ice. I'm like, dude, it's you gotta pretend, bro. Pretend. Man was licking the ice cream. She left me. What's her name again? Sky. Sky from Paw Patrol. Yeah, I love it. Alea is getting, you know, beginning to talk and all that stuff now. So I'm beginning to start to implement some teaching already. You know, it's kind of tough to teach them when they're really, really little, but you can always begin it, because even when you think nothing's happening, right, you can begin to shape that positive, that optimistic, that winner within without them really even, you know, like Kingston just like, you know, but I'm like, you're a winner, bro. You're a champion, little guy, you know? So, like, they obviously can't understand that, but everything goes into the subconscious mind and shapes who they are. But Alea, you know, as I was saying, is beginning to talk now, understand different things. So now I'm able to begin some teaching and some mentoring. How you doing? What up, Crow's crew? Let's go. It's good. Maverick, yeah, Scott. Maverick's like, so Dad, which stocks should I be looking to? Hey, let's go, Sam, man. How old is your daughter? Yeah, absolutely, man. I am enjoying it. You know, I think that's one thing I love about myself. Not to, that sounds a little weird, but like I am truly capable of understanding and living in the moment and tucking it away, you know, in my memory bank or in my heart, right? I did this with my grandparents. You know, I loved my grandparents growing up, and I knew, hey, they're you know, they're 80, 85 years old right now. I need to, so anytime I would think about them, I'd give them a call, or anytime I spend time with them, I would kind of just, you know, tuck that in and tuck that away, and know, like, at one point, you know, they're going to be either way too old to do this stuff with me, or going to be gone at some point too, right? So, yeah. There's always going to be that one last time your daughter sits on your shoulders, man. So you really gotta enjoy your children, and that's why freedom is so big, man. For me, you know, it's all about freedom. Yeah, I found a pic of my wife and I had wrote down. Let me see if I can find it here. Took a picture of it. Yeah, so back in this was like 2015. You know, when my wife and I, we obviously both came from average families, average mindset mentality. You know, I love my grandfather, but he would always be like, "You making money? You making money?" Like in my entrepreneur ventures, you know, like he was an old Italian guy, grew up in the Depression, all about jobs, all about working, all about trading hours for dollars. You know, impressing the boss and being the worker. You know what I mean? And always. And not really quite understanding the game, right, of entrepreneurship, and that sometimes you don't make money, you know, sometimes you don't make money for a long time as you develop skill sets. And he would always, you making money, you know. But anyway, so back in like 20, I think it was 15, we created our value system, right? And this is a value system that we wanted to break. We wanted to, in a way, you guys ever heard the quote, like, break the generational curses? Right, break the generational mindset and mentality, and we wanted to do that. We wanted to be the kids to do it for our families. So my mentor would teach me about, hey, what's your value system? You know, like what do you value? And you know, for us, we wrote down faith was our number one, debt free was number two, because if you're in debt, someone else got you. You know, someone else got you, right? The borrower is always slave to the lender, is what the word says, right? So we wanted to be debt free. We wanted to be a financially free couple. We want to build assets, focus on health and fitness, and be free parents when children came. That was one of our biggest thing, was to set these things up so that way when our children did come, we could be free with them. We could spend time with them. We could get to know them. We could teach them what we want to, right? We could instill the principles and the thoughts that we wanted to instill into our kids. Nothing wrong with, well, I don't know if there's nothing wrong with it anymore, but not downing anything else. We just wanted to be the input for our children. And that was one of the most important things. And we were focused on that in 2015. You know, my daughter wasn't born until 2021, right? So 6 years before that, we were thinking about these kids and thinking about this. And, you know, prior proper planning prevents poor performance. And my mentor always tells me, Nick, you got to dig your well before you're thirsty. And that's what we did. You know, that's what we did. They are paying attention to everything you do. Yup. Lele's like, I want to go to the gym. I want to go to the gym. Let's go. W. Hey, what up, SSXXSS in the house? What's goody? Still don't know how to pronounce that. John Stewart's in the building. What's good, John Stewart?
My brother, Nick Stewart.
How
you
feeling?
doing?
How you doing?
How you doing, bro? We're feeling amazing, dude. Highly blessed, bro. Super grateful.
That's what I like to hear. Same,
Yes,
man. Honestly, this may be the best day of my life.
Dude, it is. This is the best day of your life, bro. The best day of my life. So I'm excited to enjoy today. What up, chat? How y'all doing? Happy Friday. Let's get to it.
Getting to it.
Yeah, man. Simple. What you looking for here? Support? Wait on support to be formed?
Support or resistance to go back down. It looks like we're approaching this 4-hour high here, so very curious to what we do there. 1 hour, this is all the 4-hour highs too, so we need if I am taking buys, I need a new support, and then I need a closure above, and then this is the range for me. Other than that, if price just wants to just rip up here on this candle and not give us anything, I mean, that's going to be a no trade day for me. Simple.
Word.
Simple stuff.
Simple.
But you're not going to make money today? Nope.
People can't handle that. But hey, it's Friday, so maybe we can get a nice little trade here. And the week goes strong.
We're going to get the best trade of our life here today, chat.
Yo, what up, chat? What up, Sandman? Susanna? Scotty boy, energy. How y'all doing?
Scotty too hotty in the house. What do you think about TFT? I don't really know much about it. If you can paint the picture. If you can tell me a little bit about it, maybe I'd give you some thoughts. But it seems like it's been quite a disaster, maybe. Am I right? I don't know. Is it good, bad? I'm not too sure. Last time I heard, it wasn't looking that great. Seen a lot of people complaining. But paint the picture for me. Paint it. Always happy to watch your stream. Hey, always happy to have you on the stream.
Like, don't tell me it. Just paint me the picture.
Paint it. Paint it, man. Just paint it for me.
Yeah. What up, Purpose? Yo, who's fired up to win the day today?
Me.
Sir.
I am. Remember, you guys are giving up a day of your life today. Yup. Make it worth something. Exactly.
Today will be a day in the books for you guys in your lifetime. Today will be a day that really counts. It matters. So let's get after it.
Papa Pal coming.
Oh yeah, 9 a.m.
9 a.m. 20 minutes and the big dog hits the stage.
Man's looking in the mirror, fixing his tie right now. Getting ready.
It's time to destroy these traders.
Good morning, everyone in Zoom. How you guys doing today? Hope you guys are feeling great. Oh, yeah. Time, talents, and treasures. Use them wisely. Yes, sir. Scott? Yes, sir. Hey, yo, there's 3 things. Remember, there's 3 things we can control. And there's 3 resources every human has, and that's time, energy, and attention. How you use it is up to you. And if you're going to use it for negative reasons or positive reasons, you will, that will be your outcome. So let's use our time, energy, and attention wisely today and live the life we want to live, right? Whatever you see in the future, whoever you want to be in the future, just become that person today. Because when you become that person today, you trick your mind into thinking that you are that person already. And what you want to be in the future, what you want in the future will just, by natural law, it will attract to you just by simply becoming who you want to be today. And don't trust me, test me with what I say, and let's see.
Hey gang, I've got to brag on John for a minute. I know he's 18 years old, and some of you guys think he's young, but he is wise, well beyond his age. You know, I was in your place yesterday. I went and chilled with Joe for a few minutes, and Alea went into your room, so I had to go get her and stuff. And you know what, man? This guy, he had a notebook sitting right on his desk with, honestly, he's putting in more work than me. Like, with just notes, self-talk, goals, non-negotiables, affirmations. What else did I see? A bunch of stuff that not many 18-year-old kids are doing. Better yet, not many people in general are doing. And this is what we call separation, right? This is what we call a separation effect. And this kid is, you just keep an eye out for John Stewart, because he's going to be something massive in the near future, because he's doing everything it takes to get to those points. So congrats, John. You're doing great, brother.
Brother, thank you, bro.
Love you, man.
Love you too, bro. Appreciate that. Appreciate your wise words, man. Everything I've learned, man, has come from you, dude. So it's just applied knowledge, man. And super grateful, bro, for you and your teachings and your guidance.
Yes,
wouldn't be the person I am without you, dog. So
Iron sharpens iron, brother.
I'm excited to run it with you.
Yes, sir.
Go.
Yes, sir. Separation,
thanks,
baby.
Thanks, chat.
He's
Yeah, I mean,
I'm the original
separation is key, man.
Dandara.
He's the original Dandara. And is Joe Stewart here, by the way?
Joey Stu check.
On the other side, let me go back to my IG real quick. Joe Stu has had just one too many crumble cookies here today. Chat. Let's go ahead and take a look at how Joe's looking. Is there volume on here? How do I make sure there's volume?
That video is hilarious, bro.
How you been, dude?
No,
What happened to you, dude?
bro, I don't know. These crumble cookies every week, man.
Crumble got you sitting pretty right now.
Crazy.
You looking good though. You just got a haircut?
It looks, but yeah, I need to get it lined up
I
again.
dig it. I dig it. All right. All right, no doubt. Yo, I'll holla at y'all. Yo, Joey still had one too many crumble cookies out here in Tampa, Florida, man.
No, those crumble cookies be going
Holy.
crazy. They be
Holy.
making you look different.
Yo. Man said, yeah, you know, I got to get a little line up. Oh, damn. Too
Yeah,
funny.
that's funny.
Got to get a line up, bro. That crumble don't cook. That crumble cook.
Pelican.
Hey, this is my grandfather, chat. The one I was telling you about. He was a top G.
See that Italian man.
Long live the legend. He was a G, man.
That's a legend right
One
there,
thing
bro.
about him,
Gee.
he had incredible people skills. He talked to anybody, anywhere, anytime, any day, and just make friends.
Very facts.
Right, Green? Yo, that dude, man grew up in this neighborhood where it was like when he moved there, it was ran by like Italians, and then it got like a little gangster for a bit. But the dude was still the OG on the block. Tell me not, Green. He was
Green
still
knows.
the OG.
What up, Green?
He was like, yo, put some respect on my name, man.
Hell yeah, bro. He was a top G. That's for sure.
Jerry, yeah, that was the name. Yeah, you see Nas, no bueno here. You need a new resistance. Ideally on the 30-minute time frame. I have never had the insomnia cookie. No, I have not.
What's that?
But I heard about them. Something extra in that crumble, Scott. I'm telling you, I don't know what it is. Joey Stu's looking a little bit different these days. You know, he hasn't showed up to the stream in a bit. I don't know. Nobody move.
Dude, no words.
Joey Stu. Just picture Joe Stu right now.
Knocked out.
My man likes sleep more than he likes freedom.
Joey Stu check again.
Matrix got him. They plugged him back up.
Come on, yo. We gotta get him unplugged. Let's go.
All right, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do right here, Mo? What are we gonna do? This is decision-making area here.
Gold's new name is Mo.
What are we gonna do, Mo? We got guitar action right on time here today. That's how you know I was on time today. If the guitar comes after the 4-hour open, you can yell at me for being late.
Dun, dun.
Who took
Yes, sir.
buys?
10 minutes
Anybody?
for Papa Pal.
Anybody take buys here?
Someone took buys.
We do nothing. Time to flip TK out of DND. Yeah, where's TK? I thought we hit him off the DND yesterday.
Yo, word, I haven't seen TK in a minute.
TK check. TK check.
CK, where you at, dog? Yo, chat up or down for news. What we thinking?
Took a ICT move. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm listening right now to, I just started it, but the fair value god or something.
Fair
This
value.
dude?
Yeah.
God. This guy. Yeah, I was just listening to a little bit of that. Just started it. Oh, look, switching to futures. Wow.
What do you know? Yes, sir, Godwin. Way to conquer it, dude. Give yourself a pat on the back.
Pat on the back, eh? 9 minutes for Pal, yes. Struggling with FOMO for a long time. Oh yeah, that's good stuff. Good stuff. Took a closure on the buy. Nice, nice. Yeah, like I said, this is something me and John were talking about this move like yesterday, remember? But I see it work out a lot more when this lines up with the daily bias. So if we were bullish today, I wouldn't mind taking that impulse entry either on the break of this high or this high. But being that we are bearish on the day, I don't want to take entries there because that could just be a pack runner for price to continue driving down. So it really does depend for me as of now with the data that I've collected. It's got to be going with the bias for me to take this impulse trade here. And I'm still sample sizing that. So, you know, there's still maybe times where we see it and I don't take it. Just watch it. But that still doesn't, you know, that's a good trade. You know, if that was part of your plan, that's a great trade right there. As long as it's part of your plan, it's a great trade.
What up, Perez? It's good, bro.
I'm new here. What's a pack runner? A pack runner sometimes is something that we see at 8 a.m. So let me zoom in on this candle here. You see these candles here? Just pay attention to these three candles. You see how the bearish one broke the highs? And what did that lead to? A massive move down. So anytime that you get a slight break of the highs on a bearish day, typically at NY Open or London Open or some type of session open, I bet this was around London Open here. Yeah, 2 a.m. pre-London, and then 2:30 drove down, and then 3 finished the job at the open. So a pack runner is where we tend to push up, break the highs, and then come back down, and that leads to, you know, the next move, right? So on a bearish day, just like it did there, you would expect it to potentially do that here, right? Break these highs and then close bearish like this after breaking the highs, and then the next candle is continuing to sell off. So I don't have much data backed on going against the bias here, and I don't think I'd be comfortable doing that for at least a couple, like 2 months, maybe 2 months or so. But I have been collecting data when we are going with the bias, because you know how sometimes we're going with the bias and we're like, all right, bet everything looks good, we just need a closure above here, but then this candle happens. That's typically where we're gonna play that move moving forward. But we got to be lined up with the daily or 4 hour. Daily's a little bit better, but 4 hour works too.
Yeah.
good books that help with FOMO. Failure, bro. Failure. I don't think I really read a book on FOMO, but it's just the fact that I would chase trades due to the fear of missing out and get smoked, spanked over and over and over again. So that's kind of but that's the only book I really needed. Just I lost like, I don't know, maybe 5 to 10 grand just on FOMO alone. So that's what helped me, you know, and hopefully by me saying that, it helps some of you guys so that way you don't have to spend 5-10 grand on it. It's an expensive lesson for me. I was very hard-headed. I'm that type of guy that we talked about. I'm a guy, right? I am a guy. So I got to bang my head a couple times too. But as life moves on, you can begin to learn not to do that as much. And some people learn that at a younger age. Some people learn it at a later age. Some people never learn it, you know? So it's just all about the threshold of pain. So after losing a lot by chasing trades, I just stopped chasing them.
Sooner you learn it, the better.
Yeah, sooner the better, because someone could learn it like John, 18 years old. He already got it. He don't need to waste time or money on that lesson anymore. So once you get it, remember, nothing changes until you change. That change could be today, or you could prolong that change for 5 years. You know, it's all up to you.
Yeah. Sometimes the best way to learn is the hard way, right? Going through it and losing 10 grand yourself. Sometimes that's the best way to learn, but yeah, the sooner the better.
That book cost me 10 racks, man. Holy. How long does it take to become profitable? I can give you the same answer we just gave for that, right? You can never become profitable. Just think about that, right? Until you actually make the changes that's necessary to really be profitable. And what's cool about trading is you don't have to be profitable every day or every week or even every month for that matter. But because when you are profitable, you can make more money in that month than maybe you've ever made in a year. Or, you know, I remember there was a stretch in like 3 months, I made more than I made in like 2 years straight, right? On like a job or something. So when you do get paid, you get paid, but that doesn't mean like, you know, this fairy tale, you know, sprinkled dust is going to come on you and you're a profitable trader now. You're still going to go through the slums and stuff like that. You know, you may have a couple bad days, you may have a couple bad months, but you know, as long as you've got a playbook and you've been doing well for the most part, you can survive those months, right? And allow your system to get back on track.
Yeah, man. Everyone's different too, right? In terms of how long they'll be profitable, but your desire to be consistently profitable is tested through your ability to perform discipline to your edge, right? How disciplined can you be to your skill sets, your edge, the rules you place for yourself and your system, because all of your plan, all of the rules in your plan, that's protecting you from the downside, right? From losing and failing. So how disciplined can you be to your trading business, right? And I think that determines consistent profits.
There you go. You got some book recommendations. Nice, nice. Yep, sometimes it takes a whole lifetime to figure out life. So we got 9 a.m. here. Pal's going to come on stage. We did close bullish. We did not break the highs, though, yet. We did close bullish, though. So we closed bullish. We're still below the range here. This is probably going to be the main zone here on the 4-hour chart, this area right here. So we did close below. We didn't break the highs. We came very close to it, but this is where you may begin to shift down again. So depending on what Pal's going to speak, he's going to have a lot of impact on this play and on these next couple moves here, and then we'll just follow price action. So you guys know what we're looking for: potential support here and a closure back above, or some type of signs that we're going to move bearish now. Right? If you stretch this out, you can say we're in a new range, which is from here to here. right, in this choppy range. So if you get closures, you may see a move coming down, just like a 35 pip range, 60 pip range, and then you got, you know, clean price below that. So yeah, daily's still very bearish. 4 hours again didn't break the highs, also didn't close above. We did close bullish, so that's our thing here. But yeah, I think we're stuck now in this range. We're in a new range. Bink, bink. What up, Binks? The Binks are out. What up, 30-minute candle?
Yo, Casper, you're a clown, dude. do you?
I think he looks like Yoda a little bit.
That's funny. Yo, what up, George? Good.
Hey, thanks, Susanna. Happy that it's worth your time.
Thank you, Susanna. You will be great.
Thanks for the FOMO books. Yeah, I guess there's a few good FOMO books. All right, let's see what happens here. So Pal's gonna get on stage. I believe it's at 9, right? He's speaking. Any of you guys watching it? I don't think Pal's talking about rates today, is he? Yeah, 9 a.m. Oh, they don't want to see it. They don't want us to see it. Sam Capital? Yeah, where's Sam at? Sam check. Sam check. I got 7K followers. Nice. Oh, hit 4 million. Hey, congratulations. Now you stay home. Beautiful. W. Sam shaking up Biden right now. He's shaking Biden. Wake up.
Sam check.
Sam and Zoom. I don't know. Yeah, this right here would be not bad, right? You close bearish, close bullish back above, and then look to take our buys coming up. Let me see the 15-minute chart real quick. Oh yeah, that would be perfect. Yeah, if we get a 15 closure back above, then I'd be interested in buys. But if not, then I think below this range, sells are pretty nice. This song always reminds me of the Secret Life. I don't think I've seen that one. The Secret Life of Pets. I don't think I've seen that one. Is that a kids movie?
Secret Life of what?
Pets.
No idea. Yo, chat, what's the weekend plans? What y'all doing? Chilling with fam, friends? Studying, trading?
Nice. A lot of people have
What's up,
seen
GG?
it. Yeah, it's a good movie. I'll have to check it out.
Oh, your birthday's tomorrow. Happy birthday, dude.
Ooh, B-Days. John's B-Day's coming up soon.
Yes, sir.
Church activities? Nice. What are you guys doing at the church, Carlos? What's going on at the church this weekend? You put it on for your cat? That's, hey, kitty, just sit here, right here. I'll put a movie on. I'll be back in a couple of hours. Yeah, my cousin had like 3 pit bulls. My guy would leave like Paw Patrol on for these dudes while he went to work.
That's hilarious, dude. Paw Patrol? There you go. Whatever.
Yeah, see if we can get this candle here to close above. Wouldn't be bad. Range 2 buys.
Hey, Wags, thank you, man. But you don't got to do that. My brother.
What's Wags doing?
He said he was going to send me a gift.
Hey, yo. Paw Patrol's fire. Yeah, I got Sky chilling right here with me. Yeah, Leia left Sky over here, so Sky's rocking with TTE this morning.
Guys chilling with us.
She left me Sky and a strawberry flavored ice cream cone. Yummy. And a picture.
Surprised she hasn't come back for Sky.
And a picture. How nice of her. Maverick, all he did was leave. He like broke my keyboard, this dude. Came over here,
Maverick's a strong little man.
there was like 3 keys that were off the board. I'm like, this guy.
Wags, you're a G, bro.
Nice. Got some good weekend plans. Let's go.
Yeah, that sounds good, Godwin.
Oh,
Let's go.
setting up new video screens. Nice. Love from India, a love from Tampa. How's Maverick? Maverick is good, man. Maverick was here yesterday. He hasn't hit us with his presence in a bit, but yeah, he was on the stream yesterday for a few minutes towards the end. Kid is strong, man. This dude eats steak and ground beef with me. Dude's a beast. I gotta give credit to my wife. She really knows how to like hook these guys up, food-wise and all that, keeping them strong and healthy.
Big facts.
Spence. Sam's in love. He fell in love.
Damn.
I'm getting a lot of feedback on the mics. Yeah, gotta fine tune them. Yeah, Pal's speaking right now. I think, right? I think he's live right now.
Roz, you're next, dude. Your girl's coming to you, bro. Attract her.
Stressing lately, blew my $100 account to $68. Nah, that's light, brother. Don't
Dude.
worry about that, man. I walk out, I look outside and spend $68, man. Don't even get out there. I don't know how, man. Just everywhere I go, it's just like, how did I just spend $100 here? Crazy, man. How did I spend $100 on pizza? What? And you guys notice, especially in the U.S., man, the pizza places are like quadruple the price at this point. I'm like, what happened to
Dude, it's
two?
easy, bro.
What happened to 2 slices, an order of garlic knots, and a drink for $5, man? Sheesh.
Yeah, let me get a barbecue chicken pie, and it's $30. What?
All right, that'll come to $38.97.
This
For-
just
for what?
robbed me.
Love from India, a love from Tampa.
Nah, Henrich, man, don't stress about that, dude. It's just money. It's only numbers.
Yeah, no
You
stress.
can easily go hustle up more $100 and flip that again into 300. So it's all good, dude. You won't lose money. you'll just learn the skill sets, right? You can always get more money, and you can just apply the skill sets to multiply your money, dude. Your
That's
perception is your reality, bro. So think positively, and you will have a positive outcome.
Not including sauce, word. Half
Yeah,
the
dude, it's
time they'd be
crazy.
forgetting to put stuff in the bag.
Bro, the prices have been crazy.
Sheesh. Remember we
Like
were
when
talking about gas prices. Now it's like food prices.
were fries like $8? Like what? $8 to get
That'll
French
be
fries.
$8 for your French fries. Pizza sounds so good right now, bro. I'll make pizza sound even better for you, like legit sound better for you, if I showed you this video right here.
Home cooked. That home cooked video.
Hold on, I'm gonna let you listen to it first. Yo. Hey, it's time to eat.
Yo, bro.
Time to eat. Man, hit it with the official crunch.
Bro. That
Yo.
dude cooked it from his house too.
He cooketh. He cooketh. Bruh. My man just hits the sides of it.
Yeah, it looked amazing.
Yo. Stop playing. Sheesh. Sheesh.
It's Ramadan, bro. Yo, we're testing your disciplines.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
I'm
you see
fasting
that?
too, dog. I'm
Hey,
fasting
me too, brother. Don't worry. I'm not eating for like, sheesh, 5, 9, 10, 11, 12. Another 8 hours at least.
Yeah, man.
You guys like white pies? I'll show you one more.
Hey,
Where'd that white pie go?
Green, you better go hit up 3 Boys after this.
Damn, where'd that white pie go? Thought I sent it to you. Oh my god. You guys like white pies? Holy! This one you
That was
gotta,
insane.
that one you gotta let sit for a little bit. All right, 18 seconds for the candles to close. Looks like we tried
All right,
to
back
break,
to trading.
tried to break up here, but nothing. We're trying to break down, nothing. We're still stuck in the range. You might get a crazy candle right after this candle here. So let's see in 3, 2, 1 how we open up, and we're closing bearish. So those are pretty decent signs for us to continue moving down, but there's not clear signs just yet. We're still stuck within this area here now. So once we make our way out of there, we should be good on terms of some direction here. Gonna grill. Yeah, there you go. Grill up a nice ribeye now. I'm tired. I'm starving. It's time to eat.
My brother Joe loves the white pizza.
Dude's like,
That's
I'm
like
gonna
his
get a
favorite.
white pie. He knows on Tuesday that he's gonna get a white pie on Friday. My man be planning his food for like the weekend. Like
Bro,
on
we
Friday,
told him, bro.
I'm getting a white pie, garlic knots, and 19 cookies from Crumble.
19 cookies. Bro, we told him go start a Instagram channel and grow, like post your food stuff.
Do Christians fast? Only the ones that want to see miracles.
Sir.
That white pie, yeah, that white pie is insane.
Crazy.
Buffalo
Hey, what up,
chicken.
Louis G? Yeah. Buffalo
Louis G.
chicken.
Hey, Louis G. I seen you with that Louis V. That Louis V. All right.
Yo, Louis G, I can't lie, bro. You're pretty fresh.
My man fly.
Hell yeah.
Man gets fly.
Yo, Big Wig Energy. I never had insomnia cookies.
Oh,
I wonder
insomnia
if that's
over
enough.
insomnia over crumble. Okay. Honestly, yeah. I mean, crumble is good, but when I eat a crumble cookie, honestly, I feel like drunk or some high or something. There's something off about those things. I don't think I want to consume them anymore. As good as they
It's
look,
crack, dude.
it's like, yeah, they might put like crack in that thing.
There's definitely something addicting, so I don't know, man. Think twice before getting it.
When you walk into crumble, it's like you're walking into like the drug dealer's house. Like, yeah, I don't think we want to be here.
Yeah. Damn, bro, you just ordered a pizza. Better resist.
He said, yeah, can I get a large pie delivered over here ASAP? Extra crispy.
Yo, bro, just call him back and cancel it, dude.
Cancel it, brother. Cancel it. They didn't put it in the oven yet.
Yeah, dude.
Save the 50.
Yeah, for real, bro. Yo, AB Mike, what up, bro?
Yeah, I'm staying away from crumble, man.
Dude.
Yeah, you guys should give him. You should do the prank call and get the pizza supreme with everything on it, and then just say, yeah, hold the like if it comes with like pepperoni, meatballs, sausage, ham, be like, yeah, what comes on that? And then let them say, and then be like, okay, yeah, I'll take that. Just hold the meatballs, and hold the sausage, and yeah, hold the pepperoni. And hold the cheese, hold the sauce, and hold the bread. Not
That'll be tight.
So you want nothing? Yes, correct.
Have a good day.
Extra cheesy crust? Oh my god.
And that sounds
Stop
crazy.
lying. I don't know if Pal's talking or if he's walking or what he's doing, but not too much of a reaction.
You don't know either. AB Mike, same here, brother. Same here.
Is top one
I'm
trader
just
good for
waiting
US?
for an order flow.
Yes. Yeah, US clients are good to go with top one again. They're still transitioning everyone since yesterday. So if I didn't get my account yet. So if you didn't get your account yet, don't worry about it. Everything will probably be taken care of by the weekend. They're just moving everybody over now. So that's a little bit of a process too. And I didn't know these things, like how much goes into the back end of what these guys do. So a lot of people have like no patience, especially what I see on Twitter sometimes. I'm like, damn. Holy. But yeah, they're working on getting everything set up.
Yeah, man. Takes time.
Let's see what happens here. So let's go ahead and let's do a fresh analysis here real quick, chat, because it's been a bit, right? So let's go ahead. Let's redraw some lines. We have different price action. Let's just pretend we just got to the charts, all right? So weekly candle's been rejecting here a bit. You know, we've been running up on this bullish rally here. We finally created a resistance. We did break the highs during FOMC and then just came back down rejecting, but it looks like we're starting to move back up a little bit here. So this weekly candle ends in 7 hours here. So the question is, will the weekly candle close above the range for price to continue moving up next week? Or are we going to close like somewhat sellery play, right? Where we get a weak candle closure below the range and look to see if price can break the lows next week, right, to continue driving down on gold. So weekly candle is closing up here. We'll have an answer to that question in 7.5 hours. But moving on to the daily, right? So yesterday our daily candle closed, right? So we had a daily fake out here. As you can see, there was a resistance here. You had the daily candle close above. Price wicked up. We got this exhaustion wick to the top side here, and price ended up closing bearish back below the range. Now that leaves us with a bearish bias here today, right? Now this candle had recently broke the lows here, but we kind of rejecting. I'm still bearish here today, but I am open to potentially taking buys if price action gives us that opportunity. So let's go ahead and take a look at the 4 hour. 4 hour closed bullish, right? But we never broke the highs. We also kind of stayed below this range here. You guys see this range to the left-hand side? There's a bit of a range here that we have not closed above, right? And this high right here respected the high of the previous 4 hour candle. So we're in a bit of a weird area here on the 4 hour. I think if we re-break the low, we should move up. If we break these highs though, then that will switch my bias, and that will also lead to closures on like the 1 hour 30-minute time frame. So let's look at those closures. You have a resistance here, which you basically close right at, somewhat above it. But then we have to pay attention to these wicks, right? You guys see these wicks right here? Wicks right here. We could reject here to continue moving down. Now, what determines whether or not that happens or not? Well, there's a new resistance here on the 30-minute. There's also this range here on 30-minute. So this right here becomes somewhat of a no trade range at this point. You see this range right here? It's very choppy in the zone. If we look at the 15-minute, very choppy in the zone as well. We tapped into the bottom, we tapped into the top, no closures above. So I think the 15-minute gives us a good idea about where price wants to go. These are the 4 hour highs right here, those previous 4 hour highs that we're talking about. And I believe this guy is your 4 hour low. Yeah, right there. That's your 4 hour low. So if we close above, we're going to break those 4 hour highs. We got clean traffic to the left. Therefore, buys should work out. We also get ourselves a range 2 buy on the 15-minute time frame. Or if we close below, we break that 4 hour low again. We never break any of these highs, and therefore price should continue down. There's clean traffic back into the zone here. And then once you get below that zone, which is 2165, you have more clean range coming down. So that's kind of the fresh new analysis based off of what candles are currently doing. And we got big 15-minute closures here. So sit tight, relax. We got 5 minutes left, and maybe we can get some direction.
Third.
What NAS do? Did NAS create resistance for us yet? Oh yeah, look at this. So waiting on closures here on Nasdaq too. We weren't going to take these buys, right? Weren't going to take sells down here, but if you get closures, you should move down, right? If you can close below the range here, you got to fake out, and then price should move down. I find fasting all day to be hard. So, yeah, it is a little hard in the beginning, but man, once you get into the rhythm of it, I couldn't imagine like have eaten already today.
Yo, facts, bro.
What time is it? Yeah, 9:30. Yeah, I remember before school I would scuff down a big old bowl of sugar, bowl of cereal, and like I could never do that. I could never do that again. Yeah, so that's
Bro, people-
clean ranges. Go ahead, John. Clean.
People that eat right before bed and right when they wake up make it almost impossible to lose any weight or lose any fat. Like that's why you see like majority of the people, at least in America, are obese straight up. And that's what they're doing. They're eating right before bed and then eating right when they wake up. It's impossible to lose any fat when you do that.
Obese.
You're not giving your body any time to break down the food that you just gave it. So give yourself some time to fast. Good.
Help your gut out.
Yeah.
What up, Rafi? Good morning. Good evening to you, my friend. What's good? What's good?
Rafi. Good evening, sir.
Fantastic. Later, LeGrand. Much love, bro. Have a great weekend. See you on Monday.
Brother Rafi, how's that freedom life, dog?
All right. 2 minutes on the 15 closure. 2 minutes on the 30 closure here as well. 9:27. Where are we going?
Only going up.
John says up. Nick says down. What's it going to be? I'm out of excess. I'm out.
Damn, time to order more, dude.
No, I got a stacked fridge. I'm just out on that can. I've sourced the YouTube. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. I hope this doesn't consolidate for a while again. Yeah, we got volume coming in here in about 1 minute, so I don't see us consolidating much, but I really want to get some direction here. But we got a lot of volume coming in here.
Yeah, that's funny, Arnie. Yeah, let's see what happens.
Should we do buy stops and sell stops for 9:30? What do you say?
For the Friday?
It's Friday. Why not?
Asking if we win dinner tonight.
Yeah. Damn, 10 seconds. Doesn't look like we're going to close outside of the range here. Yeah, I was really hoping we got a candle close outside of the range. So we're going to most likely get a lot of volume on this next candle, but we don't really understand what direction we want to go here. Like the information that's in front of us doesn't give us any clear direction, right? We're breaking these lows, but that really doesn't mean much while we're in this range, right? We broke the lows here, we broke the highs here, so nothing really matters until we actually get a closure outside of the range. So yeah, unfortunately there's nothing to do here, and it's gonna be most likely this will be a big candle here, so we'll see.
No confirmation.
Yeah, if this 15 can give us a confirmation, then we can look to take the trade. But as of right now, nothing.
There's no order flow that tells us our thesis is correct, so can't do anything.
It's been a good week tuning in with you guys. Hey, it's been a good week to have you here, Juan. Legacy. I'm gonna buy here. Nice, nice. Good luck. Every Friday's a bleeder. Yeah, Fridays tend to be big days, man. Hey, yo, Rafi.
How you doing?
How you doing?
How you doing?
Oh, moving up here. Will we break highs? We broke lows. Will we break highs? Look, if this candle does one of these two things, I can really honestly care less. If this happens on this current candle, doesn't matter. If it drives, it drives. Same thing here. If this thing drives down without this closure, if it drives, it drives. It will not change my day whatsoever. But if we do get some sort of closures and they look something like this, then I'm down to get into trades. Or a closure above. But if it wants to run here, let it go. I will let it go.
Gold's still trying to think what it wants to do.
Yeah, a lot of times. So remember, we when this 9 a.m. candle happens, right? So typically the 9 a.m. candle is going to be one of the biggest candles of the entire session, right? So it's typically, whether it's bullish or it's bearish, it's gonna be one of the biggest candles. If you look at the hourly candle, it'll be one of your bigger candles here in the New York session. Now, within these candles are 15-minute candles. So that's where you want to look. So right, there's a few opportunities, right? You got 9:15, you got 9 to 9:15, you got 9:30, and then you got 9:45, right? So there's 3 opportunities to potentially catch the volume on this big candle, because if you wait for an hour closure, then you're going to miss the move, right? Or if you wait for a 30-minute closure, you can miss the move at times. So this is where I like to go down to the 15-minute time frame and see if there's any way that we can sneak into this candle, right? To take advantage of the volume here. But it's got to be a playbook setup, and it's got to line up with what we've been looking for. So right now, that's why we're looking for these 15-minute closures, because if there was no volume at 9 a.m., right? If there was no volume here at 9, and then there was no volume at 9, and then there was no volume. No, we were right. 9 a.m., no volume 9:15. If there's no volume in this candle, the next candle coming in is 9:45. So that's typically where you'll find the bigger candle of the 4. So that's why we look towards the 15-minute candle or 15-minute time frame when it comes to this 4-hour candle here, this 9 a.m. candle, because 9:15 can allow you to get ahead of the volume, right? So 9:15. Right, 9:30 is when the fireworks show is going to happen, and then 9:45 is an opportunity for, if there wasn't any volume here or here, it should come in here, and you could take advantage of that. Or let's say there was volume here, but there was no safe playbook doorway entrance, then that's when you can look towards 9:45.
Facts.
I never look towards the 5-minute, because the 5-minute is weak confirmation, in my opinion, most times, just off of my data. But yeah, sometimes you'll find that on the 5 minute, and that's cool too. But I tend to stick around the 15 minute. But yeah, you are right. 5 minutes also good for those situations. Yeah, if you trade the 5 minute, you can get mad trades every day. Right? But when you stick to the 15, 30, 1 hour, you're kind of getting like those 1 or 2 high probability setups. Is Pal still speaking? Let's check. Let me check over here. Oh my God, ads on ads on ads. Oh, empty podium. Maybe he went to the bathroom or something. Imagine. Hey guys, be right back. Oh, it's over already. There he is. It was 49 minutes long. How? This is not PAL today. This is on the 20th. Today's the 22nd. Yeah, this is not it. I don't see PAL live. Do you guys see PAL live? I don't see it. Nothing? Nothing. Yanosh in the house. What up, Yanosh? Yeah, I don't see anything on Federal Reserve, nothing. Oh, Pal's just listening? I didn't see it on there. Oh, yeah, there it is. Lisa Cook with the mic.
It's an hour right now. So they're the same. Well,
Yeah, it's a
our
board
minimum
meeting.
wage at Square One is $16.21 as a starting teacher's salary at Square One. Those are
16 hours
union
and 21 cents?
positions.
Damn.
My starting wage
Or
for other
$16?
positions is 17,
Patience.
but our minimum wage in Massachusetts is 15.
They're having a little prezi. Yeah, I got it up here now. Lisa Cook. Shout out to Lisa Cook in the house.
Lisa Cook.
Lisa, how you doing?
What up, Lisa?
How you doing?
Get a little mo here. All right, who wants to
minutes
win
here.
a 50K challenge account from Top One? Maybe we'll do something while we wait. How much time we got? 5 minutes? Oh, Rafi's in Zoom. Is Rafi? It's Friday.
Rafi
yeah.
in Zoom? Let me go look.
Yeah, he's here.
Oh,
here.
yes, sir. Steam.
He's here. Let's pull him up. Oh, W's in the chat. W's in the chat.
Damn, everyone wants to win.
Winners win.
Winners win, bro.
Send it
Facts.
over. Yeah. Hold on one sec. I just want to see this candle closure here in 4 minutes, actually. Because it's a big closure here. W's. Check out motion. That giveaway hit different, man. That giveaway make a dead man come alive. Make the chat just go crazy.
Hey, it's starting to look good here.
Yes, sir. Yeah, let's lock in here. This may be an opportunity for us. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Did we break the 4-hour highs here? Let's check. Yes, we did. Okay, good. That's a good sign there. So we need to see how we close here in 3.5 minutes. What's this? What is this? Gotta wait for that candle to close though.
Yes, sir. Very important.
Gotta wait on it. Gotta wait on it. You see that? Broke lows, broke highs, broke all that.
See how gold can tease, chat?
It's teasing. It's teasing.
Playing with our feelings.
All you gotta do to win the account giveaway is sub to the channel and give the stream a like here today.
Get yourself back up there, Goldie.
Come on back up. Don't let them push you down like that, brother. Don't let them take advantage of you, Gold.
Sky's the limit, bro. Push
You
up.
don't belong in the range. You deserve to fly. You deserve to be free in that clean traffic zone to fly up towards like 2186 here, Gold. You can do it. You can do it.
Do it.
You deserve this, Gold. You deserve this. You're not a range guy. You're not that guy. You're not a range type of guy here
Got
today.
this.
Yeah, what happened to those thousand like days, man? Damn. Took a couple L's and no one liked the stream anymore? Holy. Damn. Imagine we got to 1,000 today.
Gold. That'd be lit.
You're not that guy. I believe I can fly. $57 seconds. There's a battle going on within this candle here, man. Gold battling.
Damn it, gold.
45 seconds is a long time. We got time on the clock.
Yep.
We've got time on the clock here. It's winding down, but we got time. A lot can happen in 30 seconds.
Gold, you're gonna lock in for us. I know it.
I believe I could fly.
Come on, gold, lock it in.
There we go. Can we push it up? Can we push it up?
Now's the time, gold. Put in the energy.
If we close above, we just need a little bit of a bottom wick. Not expecting anything too steep. Just a light bottom wick, and that's it. But, oh.
Damn.
Ooh. It's not bad. Closed above this level. We got this resistance over here, but if we do create a bottom wick and break that high, I will most likely have some buy stops here.
Dude.
Stop the cap.
That ain't close above.
Nah, we close right at this area here, man. Sheesh.
Gold, you really trolling me.
Trolling. Oh. Wow. Goldie.
We like to troll. We do a little trolling. It's called we do a little trolling.
Goldie likes to troll. Gold only loves London. Gaze sell? I don't know. Gaze, you guys gonna sell? Gaze, who's Gaze? Not enough volume. I don't know what's going on with Papa Pal here.
Wow.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. But yeah, wow. No bottom wick either, so yeah, nothing to do. Unfortunately. Yeah, 30's still open, so we got a 30 closure coming up too. If you can close above there on the 30, then yeah, we got something here. Because we already broke the 4-hour highs here, right? We're looking bullish. We already broke 4-hour highs. Yep, there it goes. 1-hour highs. Now you're breaking these 30, but no bottom wick and no closure there. So that's tough to take. Shout out to the ones who took it, if you guys took it. I'm going to sit here all weekend now.
Do not take a trade at all.
Yeah, all in all, we are pretty bullish based off of those things we just mentioned. But, yeah, no bottom wick for me, so no entry.
Damn.
It's okay, John. It's okay. I promise. We'll be all right.
Oh, you're so annoying.
Hey, gold.
How you doing?
Gold is
I'm the original
Don
Don
Dada. Yeah, Goldie doing us dirty here today. So we closed above like this recent level, but you had this area over here too. So, and plus there's no bottom wick, so I wouldn't have been in that anyway. Didn't need anything crazy, but did need something. Sold the physical gold, yeah, to trade the digital. There you go. Yeah, you kind of had this like 30-minute type of celery play too. Everything was bullish, right? Just wanted the entry here to line up on the 15. What's happening with BTC? I don't know. I'm not too sure. All right, well, we come back for a bottom wick.
I don't even want to look at gold.
No looking at gold till Monday, man. I'm in and out already. Nice. W. 1-to-1. Beautiful. Yeah, for me, I'll wait for the 30 closure here, and if we get a wick fill, then I think I'll be willing to participate in that. 31-hour closure coming up. Oh, nah. All right, how do you guys want to do the giveaway? Let's do a giveaway here. Let's see. Where should we go to do the giveaway? Oh yeah, I forgot. Rafi's in Zoom. Rafi, my bad, dude. I'm
Rafi's in
sorry,
the gold.
bro. There he is.
Yo. What's happening, brother?
How you doing, brother?
What up, brother?
Oh man, I'm doing fantastic.
Nice.
How about you both?
Awesome. It's a good day,
Amazing.
man. It's a good day.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Full day. Friday is always good. What's going on, chat? How are we doing? Man, I see a bunch of W's. Love that.
W's in the chat.
That's like
WW. How you doing, Rafi?
Man, been good, bro. Like, it's been a really busy week, but yeah, I'm about to take the weekend off and just relax a little bit. It's been heavy here.
Nice little relaxation.
Yeah.
sounds pretty
it.
good.
Yeah, man.
I dig it.
Yeah, one of my boys is from Puerto Rico. He's here. He's been here for 7 months, and he's flying back to the U.S. on Monday.
Oh, nice.
So I'm gonna take him out. I'm gonna take him out up to Ubud. There's it's kind of like a pool club. Like, yeah, they have great food, and they have the pool just right in the jungle. It's just a nice place.
Sounds like a vibe.
Yeah. It's a very relaxing place. So I might probably just do that.
Nice, man. Sounds great.
$7 massage,
Yeah.
$7.
They're like $8 now.
Oh god.
They're raising the price over there. Later AI.
Yeah.
They're raising
Yeah,
it up.
inflation is getting up here too.
It's catching up to Bali.
Damn, man.
Yep.
Not before I come.
Sheesh.
It's still doable though.
Yeah, man. I don't know how we can do. How are we gonna do this giveaway? Let's see. Should we go smoke the Federal Reserve live stream right now? Just pick from someone from there.
Federal Reserve, man. Yo, chat, who's gonna win?
Just bombard the live stream over there.
Distract, pop
That's
up out.
funny.
I wish there was more. There's only 6,900 people watching there, so sometimes I wish there was more people. Then we would really bombard it. I'd be like, all right, if you want to win the giveaway, just link our YouTube channel in the Federal Reserve live stream. No, I'm just kidding. Don't do that. Don't do that. I don't want the feds to know who I am, where I am, what I am, nothing.
Next thing you know, you get mail from the feds.
Oh yeah, the chat is comments are turned off for that reason.
Makes sense.
Makes sense. Let's see. What channel?
Chat, who's gonna win?
I don't think we can comment on today's stream and pull the comments. I think the stream has to be over. So go to yesterday's stream. Yeah, Thursday. And leave a comment on there. And we'll pick a winner from there. How about that? Yeah, go to yesterday's live stream, which is right here. Right? Thursday, 23 hours ago. And leave a comment. Leave a comment on that stream. Pull back for a wick fill or what?
Please.
Still no bottom wick on this 15-minute candle here. You gonna trade today or not? I don't know how to answer that question, my friend. That's like trying to determine the future. It's like trying to say, like, will the New York Yankees win the championship next year? I have no idea. Right? I have no clue. I can't predict the future.
For real.
All of your brothers are into trading? Yes. Yes. My brothers are into what I'm into.
Yeah. Where's Joey?
Joey
I see him
Suchek.
eating cookies.
He's over at
I see him
Crumble.
eating cookies.
He's over at Crumble waiting for them to open up. They open in 4 minutes, 10 a.m.
Yeah.
He's outside in his car right now. The workers aren't even there yet.
Oh wow.
Patiently waiting.
Joe, where are you? Why does I tracked your phone? It says you're over at Crumble Cookie, dude. They don't open till 10.
Nah, bro. Nah, I'm
I
out
just had to check the air in my tire over here.
there. One more Joey
I
Suchek.
forgot my wallet here, so I just can't see my wallet's here.
I thought I dropped something yesterday right around here. Can't find it.
Joe, you got another 4-pack, dude? Yeah, I told you I left my wallet, so I just picked up another 4-pack.
Joe's like, I could have sworn I dropped a crumb over here somewhere yesterday. That video, man. Joe ain't looking that good right now, man. He looks totally different than he looked last week. Yo, that's funny, man. Dude's checking the dumpster right now. You drive by Crumble, all of a sudden you just see Joe's like legs hanging out the dumpster. Is that my brother Joe? He does have them ASIC sneakers over there.
Yeah. That'd be crazy.
Foster, you funny, bro.
He needs some help.
I know the staff had to have thrown something out yesterday. Word, Buzzblab. How long did it take you to become profitable? You know, everyone's gonna take a little bit different. For me, it took me like about 2.5 years to really catch a good stride and get some consistency. We like to troll on Joe. Can you check Bitcoin again? Reaching the targets you had. Oh yeah. Is it coming down still? Makes sense. Yeah, target tap there on BTC. See, remember I said you kind of need that little pullback, like resistance form. So like you can't. I didn't expect like a straight run down, but yeah, this looks just about what I expected. Yeah, nice. Yeah, this wick fill's coming up here. Very nice. We like to troll Joe Stewart a little bit.
We like to troll. We do a little trolling. It's called we do a little trolling.
He can handle it. He can handle it. Am I the oldest? I am the oldest, yep. I am the...
I'm the original Don.
Oh, I'm the original Don Dada. I'm just the original Don. 11 seconds for a closure here, chat. Doesn't look too bad. You're gonna need a bottom wick. I would expect the bottom wick towards like 75 there, 75, 850, and then potential. You got clean candles here, so there's a potential range up towards like 84 that we may want to tap into. So let's see how we move here. Gonna need a bottom wick though. Yeah, 15 pack runner would be great. That would bring us down towards that 30-minute level here. Tap back into there, party with your friends real quick, and then run up. Oh, wow, beautiful. Passed your challenge already on BTC. Nice. Is John the youngest? John is the youngest, yep. Joe's the middle child, you know, so, you know, he gets the middle child.
Excuse
The
me.
middle child stuff.
I'm the youngest by a long shot.
Yeah, me and Joe are a little closer, and then John's way behind in age. Not much in wisdom. He's still got some catching up to do, but you know, he's
Oh, for sure. Always, bro.
he's
Till I
equipped.
die.
He's equipped. Foster, bro, that was funny, man.
Gold just doesn't want to give any bottom wicks today, I guess.
Nothing. If we come down and make a bottom wick and re-break the highs, I'll keep stops on current candle low and entry on previous candle high and look to target 2185, 140 here. But we're going to need a bottom wick. This bottom wick would be like a 25 pip bottom wick. You'd be looking at like 20, 25, 35 pip stops if we get it. They're really your brothers? Yeah, really, literally. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Go to my IG. You'll see.
Give me your thoughts on the Forex market. Very global.
Give me your thoughts on the Forex market. Yeah, come over to my IG and you can see
Hey,
the broskies.
sometimes they would pick on me, GG. It's all good, toughen me up.
Where they at? Where they at? Broskies.
I would slapbox them at like the age of like 5.
Damn, where the broskies? Right here. There they go. There they go. The bros. This was a couple years ago.
Yo.
Johnny
Hey, yo.
Boy. That's before Johnny Boy started fasting.
Was Joe eating that cookie on that picture?
Joe was thinking about crumbling this pick, and John just had finished eating a bowl of Cheerios. Oh, man.
Yeah, man. Chill with that.
This my brother from another mother right here. And saying
Hey.
that's the boy right there.
Yo. Yes,
The
sir.
legend.
The legend.
Where's he at? Is he here? He's gotta be here.
He's here.
Yeah, of course he is.
Dad, I was like 12 in that pick. Chill. There it is.
All right, here's our bottom wick. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah. Now that we have this bottom wick, I think if we begin to re-break these highs, there should be a possibility for a pop up here towards 87, I would say. So this might be where we end up moving bearish, but we should not break the high and then go bearish. Right? If we make this bottom wick and then re-break that high, you should see a pretty quick pump up. So I'm going to have a buy stop here on the break. Let me just make sure this is right.
I'm checking everything too.
Because yesterday I kind of placed my order too close. Yeah, I think that should be good. That's a bottom wick. So we might close back in the range, which is whatever. But if we make this bottom wick now and break that high, there's a very high probability we're going to come up to fill the range. So that's the idea here. And I'm going to have a buy stop right there. Buy stop. We're good. We're good.
We got our setup. We got clean candles to the left. Higher time frames making sense. You know, we got our entry. So
Yep. Oh, Lele's here too. So hi, Buggy.
there we go.
Oh, volume's in.
Beautiful. What are you using, Nick? Current stop? Previous?
Yeah, I'm going to use current candle stops here, back in the range.
Yeah, makes sense. Lele, just in time.
Buy stop. What happened to Kingston? He's okay? Yeah? Rafi. You got 1,000 people in the chat. Give them a big wave. Say hi, everybody.
She ain't with it.
So I just woke up.
Like, chill out, Dad.
Lele, the people are saying hello to you. Lele just woke up.
Yeah, 15 pack would be nice here.
Oh, yes. Thanks for leaving me the ice cream cone. Thank you. Okay, good. I'll see you when I get done, alright? Who's that? Maverick?
Oh, what's up, TK? You on the road, bro? What's the road trip?
TK.
PK! Where's he at?
Maverick.
TK, where you on? Where you out to?
The people were looking for you, Maverick. There's Maverick. They missed you yesterday, some of them. What up, TK?
Maverick.
Hey, TK.
How you doing?
How you doing?
Hey, Seattle. Let's go.
Wave to everyone. Say hi, everybody. Hi, everyone. See John and Rafi and all the people saying hello to you.
Maverick!
Everyone's saying hi.
Maverick.
Give him a wave.
Look at that little G.
He's waving with his hands.
Oh, man, you got the wave down.
He said,
Bring out the whole family. Hey chat, don't forget we're doing a giveaway here, so make sure you place a comment in yesterday's live stream if you want a chance to win a $50,000 challenge account. Hey yo, how come my keys were off the keyboard this morning? Huh?
this juicer.
Huh? How come? How come? Okay, go ahead. Go. Run along, little one. Run along. Carry on. All right, let me see what happened here on the 15. Okay, so there's your pack runner for the 15. So if we break that high, you should go. If not, like I said, this candle may close back in the range. I don't doubt that. But what I'm saying is if we break the high, then we should run up.
Sure.
Yeah.
Now's the time to go up, bro. Hey, yo. Yeah, Maverick gonna lay a pull up, so we should have some volume, hopefully to the upside. I'm done. Family stream? Yeah, facts. Looking like a fake out? I mean, hey, it could happen. I mean, gold can do whatever it wants here. I mean, according to the 4 hour, the 1 hour, the 30-minute, right? It looks pretty good to go up here. But it's a big if. We need to break those highs.
I told him, go sell some ice cream. Go sell mommy some ice cream.
How long have I been trading? Since 2021. So about 3 years.
All right, 15-minute back in the range here. Closures in 3 minutes, so let's see how we close up. Could be a fake out, yeah, for sure. Like I said, I don't doubt that this candle may close back in the range and begin to range a little bit, but if we break the high, I think you'll see the push. Mr. Crafty, how you doing? TK, you on the road today? Where you headed, brother?
On the road again. He's in Seattle, bro.
He's in Seattle. You're in Seattle today? Holy.
Mr. Kraft.
All right.
What up, Mr. Kraft?
Yeah, so we got to do something with these stops here real quick. 15 candles going to close in 2 minutes. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to delete this. And I may re-add this on the 15 closure, just the way it was, only we'll have a new stop. So we could use the current 15-minute low as our stop loss. Does that make sense? Because right now our stops are getting like 80 pip stops, right? So if the 15 closes above and then the next 15 gives us a bottom wick that looks something like this, right? One sec. Actually, yeah, we would need to see like this. So this candle needs to close above first off, and then you get a bottom wick like this, and then break the highs. We can keep our stops below that bottom wick, and we don't have to keep them all the way down here for like 80 pips. Does that make sense? I think I butchered that, right? We need the candle to close above and then a bottom wick, and then we can use that bottom wick instead of this current bottom wick that we have, which the difference could be like literally like 20-25 pips. Or we could just do something like this, and then we know we're good. What you guys think? Give it some room to breathe or what? Let it breathe. Let it breathe. I would be so, honestly, if we had huge stops, I'd be so comfortable in every trade. We have tight stops for a good reason, but sometimes that kind of can hurt you as a trader too. More Praz? How's this? We gotta move the screen a bit here. Let's find some solid structure. Yeah, ain't no way we're coming down here. Hey, this could be like our vantage point now. What do you think? Full target. 300 pips. Nah, because we can't really target this here. I mean, I only see like probably a move coming up towards like these levels here. So we need to tighten up, gold. But not looking good here. Not looking good. Looks like price wants to come back into the range. So delete these. Just gonna wait. Gold all-time lows. Yeah. Stops are gonna sit pretty here. All-time lows. Bro, we would never take a loss.
Hey.
We would legit never take a loss.
Dude.
How you doing?
I want to see if we break that 30-minute low.
Risking 1% down here.
Screw that.
Yeah, this ain't looking good. 30 lows are re-breaking again here, so yeah. Back in the range we go. Unfortunately, man. Swing trade till next week with those stops? Yeah, that's not a bad idea. back in the chop. Ay, ay, ay.
Dominic, no way, glove, bro. Only on the golf course.
No stops. Hey, yo, chat. We golfing or what? Rafi, how's the golf courses out there in Bali?
They're fire, bro.
Bro, I bet.
They're really good.
We need
They're
a golfer,
really good.
Rafi.
Yeah, yeah. No, there's a lot of people here that do that as well.
Oh, I bet.
Aaron, have you ever been golfing?
I've done it before, but I have a baseball swing, bro.
Yeah, I know, bro. Me too. That's why I was swinging and missing.
That's the hard transition, especially
Yo,
baseball players.
Like, yeah, like I have to go the opposite side because I have like a, like a tail to the right side.
You're just so programmed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
it's just
ingrained.
like, nah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's funny. Yeah, it's tough for baseball players to crack the code in golf.
And it's crazy because you just have to do something like some similar. Well, not similar, but it's like a little opposite when it comes to the elbows and that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
But it's just like, bro, when you're about to hit, it's like the baseball programming takes over.
Yo,
Yeah.
Like your knuckles kind of like get on the same way, and it's just like, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, man.
You gotta adjust. Gotta adjust. Yeah, we may do a fake out here. Honestly, closures below the range here aren't bad though. 15 candle just closed, so yeah, we're just deleting those. So we wanted to see that 15 close above for buys, but no bueno. Back into the chop here. Hey gang, go ahead and comment on yesterday's live stream, and we're gonna do a giveaway here today. Let me put the link in the chat here for you guys. Hold on. Time to eat. Yeah, you don't want to take a sell here. You also don't want to take a buy here because we're stuck. Right? We're stuck in this range now. So price needs to make a decision because you can take a sell, but price can still move up out of this range. Right? We can still close above, and if we do that, you break these highs, you're going to see a move up. So really now you're back where we started, right? In this choppy range here. The pickleball courts, I have not been to the pickle court. No, Nick's Indian accent. I have not been to the pickle court. I haven't been there, man. I haven't checked any out. I haven't checked any out, but I should soon.
Yo, you guys have paddleball there?
Yeah, we do, but I haven't visited any any spots to go play yet.
Yeah, bro, I need to get on that. They're like the big dogs, that's what they do here.
Yeah, the big OG, the big billionaire ballers be playing that pickleball,
Yeah.
paddleball.
That's like the entrepreneur golf.
Gold stuck in the matrix. Yeah.
Bro, I haven't been to the batting cages in so long. It's been like 4 years.
She.
Bro, I
Rafi?
remember last time I went to a cage, bro. I can remember clearly. It was back in 2010.
Damn.
I was in San Diego. I was living in San Diego at the time, and they had a batting cage out there, and I went with a group of friends. That was last time I went to a batting cage.
Wow.
Damn, bro.
Yeah, I haven't been to one probably literally 14 years. Never mind 4.
Well, I worked in a batting cage, but I mean like batting cage as in like there's a machine and you get on it and you pay for it, right? Because I mean I have my own baseball facility, so like I was on the cage all day.
Yeah.
But it's different. It's like when you go to a venue and you pay and you just hang out. Nah, bro, since 2010.
Sheesh.
Dude.
She.
Bro, I think we gotta hit up a batting cage.
Bro, I'm hitting up the golf,
You
man.
know,
I'm hitting up the golf
Yeah.
course, dude. I'm done with the bad.
Yeah, how was
cages.
that, bro? Like, did
Bro, it
you
was
play
awesome.
golf like yesterday or something?
Yeah, a couple
Yeah,
days
it was
ago. It was
awesome.
so much fun.
Yeah, man.
It's like my new thing, bro. You know, I'm like a golfer now. You know what I mean?
It's just
Oh,
like a
wow.
very
That's nice.
chill.
Yo, you need some
it's a
tips?
very
I got
relaxing
you. I
game.
got you.
It's like a vibe. I don't know. It's just like after the trade session, that's what you want to do. Like you just want to go to the golf.
Oh
course.
man, it was a perfect
It's
day
nice
for
vibe.
golf too. It was like 75 degrees, not a cloud in the sky. It was just like, mwah,
Palm
perfection.
tree in front of us. It was gorgeous.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like, you know, golf is it's like a meditation. You know, it's so quiet, and you really have to be in tune with your mind and body. Your breath gotta be in tune. You know.
No, you really do, bro. Like when
Yeah.
I was in the middle of my putt, you know, I literally felt like it was just me and the hole, you know, me and the flag. So that I could definitely say that's for sure.
No matter who you go out with too, they're always gonna give you like tips. Say,
Yeah.
hey, you're doing that wrong. You know, you see where your shoulders are pointed? You see where your shoulder? That's why you were off on that. You want to get those shoulders back over here. Yeah. So when you come golfing with me, even if it's my second time ever, I'm gonna give you some tips, bro. I got you. Whatever mind you bring to the game, yeah. We brought a winner mindset to the game too. I said I don't care if I don't have any experience. I'm gonna outperform everyone here today. And not gonna lie,
Yeah.
I kind of did. Yo, I had
Same,
beginner's luck. Not gonna lie. Yeah.
I'm excited for my second game.
Yeah, hey, I hit like 4 shots. I was like, no way. Like there's no way I just did that. But yeah. You might surprise yourself when you try new things.
So yeah, bro,
Golf? Easy.
what's
Easy peasy.
you doing the giveaway?
We'll do the giveaway in like 5 minutes. You guys commented on the stream, yesterday's live stream. Give a comment. You guys got about like 5, maybe 10 more minutes max, and then we'll do the giveaway. TK's here for the giveaway. A yay, 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 giveaway, yay. Hey, George,
Yep.
don't worry, man.
Amen.
We'll get you out there. I mean, you know, I don't want to be
That'd be
golfing with
crazy.
no beginners, though. You know what I mean? Like, but you better know the game if you're gonna come out and golf with me.
Make sure you hit Top Golf up before. Yeah.
You know, if you're beginners, go over there
Yo,
to the
like,
driving
what-
range for now.
One day, bro, we went to in Arizona. We were spring training, and we went to Top Golf, and Mike Trout was one of the guys that went with us, bro.
Oh, nice.
I've never seen anybody hitting the ball like that, bro. Like how this dude hit that ball, bro. I was,
was
like,
gone.
I'm not even getting on that thing, bro.
Was that like the famous
Solid.
video?
We're talking about
I've
Mike
seen
Trout.
that video.
Yes. Yeah, that video. Yes, that video
You were
went
with a
viral,
couple-
like on
you were-
TikTok or
were you-
something.
Oh, wow.
Were you with a couple other like professional players?
Yeah, there was a bunch of guys there. Yeah.
Dope.
Yeah, because we were all in the same place. Like they're in Arizona, and the Kansas City Royals are also in Arizona for spring training.
Mm.
So like sometimes like a bunch of guys just get together and just, you know, like we'll go to you know, Top Golf and like hang out for hours because there's nothing else to do, you know, in spring training. So
Yeah.
either do that or go to Scottsdale and just walk around.
Wow, that's
And then-
sick, dude.
Yeah.
That's actually fire.
Yeah.
I can't imagine playing Top Golf with like pro baseball players. Like they probably it's probably a home run every time because you know how they have the nets out there. Like, did it go
Yeah.
further than the net?
No, bro, you lose it. Like he hit the ball, you couldn't see where it went.
Some Barry Bonds.
that's-
You saw it for a while, but then it was gone. It's like we don't know
Shit.
where he fell. We don't know if he actually came down.
It's still up there.
He's probably
He
Yeah,
bombed
for
it,
real.
bro. Mhm.
Did
Yeah.
anyone see that ball come down? I did not see that ball come down.
Ball just went into space.
Hey, we're talking Mike Trout here,
he
man.
probably he hit the dome. Oh, wait a second, I said it too loud.
He hit the dome. He hit
For
the
real.
dome, baby.
Shouldn't have said that.
He tried pulling an Elon Musk, man. Damn.
Yeah, we're
I'm on a losing streak, 30% of my account, losing confidence. Any suggestions? Yeah, go back. We came off a losing streak in February. I think it would be nice for you to go back and watch some of the streams, so you can kind of hear a little bit of the mindset, mentality, thought process that I had during that time, and then really like see, how we came out of that and what we changed, what we didn't change. Sometimes your trading strategy will give you a couple losses in a row. That's where the risk comes into play. So maybe you're over risking and your playbook just happened to give you some losses, but maybe there was a few minor things in there that you could have done better. So that's what you want to go seek out, see if you can become aware of some of the changes that you need to make, and then immediately begin to make those changes. Size down a little bit. Be very picky with your trades over the next couple days. Work on getting some green numbers on the board, and then just chill for a bit, right? Find out what you did wrong, and then begin to implement the adjustments that need to take place in order for you to get back on track. Yeah, it's not the end of the world. Don't worry about it. All professional traders go through that.
And is there something going on outside of trading, in your life that's making you take a couple losses? Look outside of trading too. And then, bro, honestly, it's part of the process, dude. Like, sometimes you got to go down 30% to go up 60%, so it's just part of the process of multiplying your account.
Yeah, you made a high, now you're making a low to make a new high. But you want to learn things in this area here. Like maybe something changed within you or your mindset. It's most likely, if you have a winning system, I can tell you it's most likely not the system's fault. It's most likely the trader, and that was the case for me. When I look back at all those losses, the 6 losses that I took, it was most of them were on me. So it takes a strong trader to admit that and make those adjustments from that. But if you do, there'll be power in that adjustment, and that's when you'll probably take your next leg up. Don't stress. Don't lose confidence. Don't lose confidence. You know what? I could have easily lost confidence. You know the way I chose to view it? I said, you know what? Man, all these 8-figure traders that I studied and I listened to, they all tell the story about here and there when they went through these hard times, these down times in their trading. And I'm just such a great trader, and I'm fortunate enough that I've got to that point now. So I get to experience that a little bit and go ahead and see what adjustments I have to make and what things I have to fix, and then I can get back on the horse. And then if you notice, that's pretty much exactly what happened, right? The losses we're talking about are over here, right? Boom, 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 all in a row. Like, not even like scattered, right? All in a row, dude. So what did I do? As you can see, little wins, putting green on the board, snagging away some little wins, right? Taking a bit of a breather and understanding, let me just get some green on the board. Let me study my habits and actions of the past couple trades. And then it was just like win, win, win. And then we just kind of got back into flow state here.
Yeah, and definitely don't stress about it, bro. All the millionaires had to be consistently positive throughout the whole journey, right? Because thoughts lead to actions, and if your thoughts are messing you up, bro, then your actions are going to be chopped, and then that's going to lead to bad trading as well. So definitely keep the mindset, the positive thoughts flowing. Yeah. And you'll be great, bro. Straight up.
Yep.
And to second on that, John, it's like, if you start thinking about your losses and stuff, and it depends on how you see them, emotions are going to get triggered. Now you're not thinking from the trading mindset, now you're thinking from the emotional side. And when we get emotional, you know what's going to happen. You've taken 2 losses, now you got fear, or you got anger. We don't know what kind of emotion is going to be attacking you, and that's how you're going to be seeing the market from.
Yep.
So if you stop thinking and you just you need to know your setups. All right, you know what? Yeah, I got a little too soon. I should have waited a little longer. You know that it was just timing issues. You know that you can fix that. But if you think too much, bro, try to fix it and try to worry it, and emotions get in, bro, it's over. So stop thinking.
Yeah.
Just see it for what it is, and just keep moving forward.
That's
Yeah, it
facts,
could
bro.
become a downward spiral, right? You can get yourself lost and consumed in that in the moment. That's like the moment that we always talk about. Like in here, like, you know how much the market is taking so many people's money in this range, right? Because people are trying to sell it, they're trying to buy it. There's really no clear direction here. So like it really begins when you break your plan once and take a loss, and now that moment arises and you're like, nope, I got to get this loss back, and you take another trade and another one, and it literally, that's where that downward spiral happens. You look back up and you go, damn, like these guys have been talking about pizza and crumble cookies, and I just blew my life savings. And I'm not even saying that to joke, because that really happens. And that happened to me a bunch of times when I was on the stream with like Don, or I was on the stream with Raja. They be chilling, just talking their game, whatever. And I'm over here like in a war. I'm sweating, dude. I got cramps in my stomach. My neck muscles are tightened up. I'm so unrelaxed.
You're on the verge of quitting.
Yeah, I'm thinking bad
Your
about
fingers, like-
myself. Word.
You're like,
You're thinking,
I'm going to hit and sell by mistake. It's crazy. So you don't want to you want to recognize when that moment starts to happen, and just chill out right there. And a lot of times it's going to happen on a Friday. I don't know why, but a lot of times this will happen on a Friday, and you will have such a good week and then blow it on that Friday, and then go into the weekend super bummed out, you know. And that's what we talk about. If nothing changes, nothing changes, you know. So you got to become aware that that moment can consume you. It can consume the best of us. So you really got to be on guard, right? You got to guard yourself. Yeah, it's probably
100%.
a lot of losses in this range here today. A lot of losses.
definitely. And bro, that's
bro,
just
go ahead.
no, that's just more reasons. Like another reason why, you know, having rules in your system is very key, and to be disciplined to those rules are key too. Because having rules like, all right, I can't lose more than 20% of my account today. And if you lose 20%, you're protecting the downside. As long as you follow your rules, right? You won't go over. You won't take any more trades that will lead you into taking more losses over 20%. So that's why it's good to also have rules placed in your system and do your job and being disciplined and following the rules, man. And you can protect the downside as well.
Yeah, and don't forget to
I
adjust
have,
your charts. Like if we didn't adjust charts here today, we may have been in moves already. But sometimes you don't need to. Some days you do, right? Notice how we've been hanging out on the 15-minute here for a bit, because there's just not that much clean structure going on right now in 1 hour. But you can see that nasty range there, how it can eat traders up. So yeah, stay out the chop.
Yeah, and take the weekends to, in a way, get your mind clear and study, go over certain things. I was working with this guy and some similar to, you know, what Nick just described. Like he was having a really good week, and on Friday he took all the wins and a loss, and he was like, nah bro, I'm gonna take it on BTC this weekend. Completely blew his account.
Damn.
Sheesh.
So yeah, and you know, that's the kind of stuff like, yo, just take the weekends to recharge is very important.
Yeah, recharge and reflect. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Giveaway time or what?
Yep. Oh yeah, Scott, I agree with that, bro. Facts, 100%.
Yeah, this candle here now closed. There's really no direction, so I would not take sells here. Can we move down here? Of course, right? Can we break this low and drive? Absolutely. But there's still no direction to kind of say that, right? If this thing goes down, hindsight's 2020. Oh yeah, we took the sell. But like right now, there's really no actual direction. According to my strategy, right? You guys may have different strategies. All right, I think let's do it. Did I have anything else to say about that?
I think we hit it on the
I don't think
spot.
so. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, let's go ahead and do the giveaway. Did you guys comment on the live stream? You got to comment on yesterday's live stream. Give you guys 2 more minutes. 2 minutes.
Those. Yeah.
Yeah, keep in mind today was a big week for the Fed, so that's why we didn't take much trades. As you can see, it was like consolidation, right? Consolidation, big move, or consolidation, right? Big move on Wednesday. Consolidation, big move, consolidation, big move. Quick big moves, and that's pretty much it, right? We had the Fed in all week today, this week, outside of Monday and Tuesday, and no news on Monday or Tuesday, so it was really slow. Wednesday brought some volume in. Then we chopped around, drove down. So this was a tough week as we had a lot of news coming in. But next week should smoothen out, man.
Yeah, typically after no trade weeks, like this week, the next week tend to be very aggro. So
yeah,
just wait on it, right? We can get a trade every day next week and be chilling.
Yeah, for those of you guys.
Also think about this.
Go ahead, Rafi.
Go ahead, Nick.
No, I was just gonna go ahead. You go ahead.
Yeah, no, also think about this. It's like when you've been going to the gym and you take a couple of days off. When you come back, it seems like you get to come back stronger and you feel better. When you know that a week like this is going to be, you know, there's a lot going on. Mark your zones, keep your eyes, don't trade. And next week, you'll see that you feel like refreshed. It feels like you haven't wasted any time. Like your mind is cleaner. So don't feel afraid to do something like that. When you know that there's a lot happening, don't even bother, bro. Like, you need to put yourself in a position where the odds are in your favor. With a lot of noise like this, you know, you might probably just become emotional, getting things that you don't need to, just walk away. Still keep your eyes on the chart just for, you know, kind of like making sure that, you know, you're in touch with it, but you're not trading, you're just watching. And you'll see next week, you'll feel a lot better.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Facts, bro. Facts. I agree.
I dig it. All right, let me pull up this random giveaway thingy majiggy. Random account picker. Hey, my pleasure, Andy. I got you, man.
Indeed.
Got you, D-Boss. D-Boss.
Yeah, Nas was just ranging too. All day.
Did we ever... Oh, my bad.
Never closed below. We were just stuck in a range now.
Wow. Yeah. When we came to the desk, Nas was down here, so you needed that pullback. And gold, what happened to gold here? Hey, where'd my ranges go here on gold?
Let's pick a
Am
winner.
I tripping?
Winner, chicken dinner. Yo, what's good here?
No, you're good. It's just your drawing is not there.
Yeah, am I tripping? I know I didn't delete that, did I?
You may have, bro.
No.
All right, let's refresh this. How many comments we got? We got 273. All right, we'll pick with those. 273. Let's run it. Let me just grab the link. How many people are here?
About 800.
Wow.
Yeah.
So you guys don't want
Oh.
almost 800 and only 250 if you guys want challenge accounts. All right, no doubt. Let's do the giveaway. Makes it it puts probability in everyone's favor, man.
Yeah, man.
Let me pull this up. Boom. All right, let's fetch some comments. Hey, you doing? All right, perfect. We got them. Yeah, we deleted copies or duplicates, and we also deleted. Oh wow, who took sells? Honestly, give me your honest answer. Did you take a sell here? Even while we were talking all that talk, who took the sell?
Honest answer.
I know there's people that took this sell. Who's man or woman enough to admit it?
Yeah, you see that thing will flip, and then you just give us 400 pips, and you'll see a bunch of people. Oh yeah, got 90%
Yeah, right.
off the table now.
Then they'll tell you.
90% closed, done deal. Trading's awesome. Love this. Happy Friday. Yep. Doing great. Doing awesome. So how you been, man? Awesome. You sure? Got oh, I thought you said you got clipped. All right, all good, all good, all good. I just want to pinpoint that out. Like, this is what we're talking about. You know what I mean? Like, where traders will rush things, and it may look good as it could look, but until that closure goes down, it's no bueno, man. No bueno. And it sucks to go through that when there's a conversation going on about that. So, and look, if you a lot of times that we were talking about on Friday, if you kind of mess things up, don't look at it as a bad thing. Look at it as a good thing, because if you had a good week, your entire week, that's something to stand on, right? But then you blow it on Friday. So you're actually closer to profitability than you think. You just got to begin to remove those mistakes, like mistakes on Fridays and blowing accounts and things like that. You're right on top of profitability. You just don't know it. You're not treating it like you are. You're like, let me try and get this trade. Let me try and get that trade. And that's not going to lead to profitability. But what you've done Monday through Thursday typically will. All right. So if there's no trade, there's no trade, man. You know, you can't do anything without confirmations. All right, let's go ahead and pick the winner here. We got two winners today. We got two 50K challenge accounts thanks to Top One. Top One is going to be back up and running. Most of you guys should have your accounts, but the rest of you guys, like me, we should have everything all taken care of by this weekend. So let's go ahead and pick the winner. Exactly, lesson learned. Yep, there you go. Yep. You're closer to profitability than you think. You just got to get rid of them unnecessary losses that we talk about often.
Yeah, man. And just don't make the same mistakes over and over again. I mean, Mike Belly, he says the best traders, the professional traders in his firm, they make maybe the mistake twice, and that's it. So don't keep making the same mistakes over again. Learn from it and repent. Let's go.
Yeah.
You got this.
Yep. All right, cool. Let's do it. Let's do it. So let's pull it up here. Hold on one sec. Let me move this. Boom. I think we're good. And let's go ahead and pick a winner. We got two winners here today. So let's see if you guys are here. Y'all ready? Z Gamer's in the house. All right, let's do it. So the winner, the first winner of the 50K challenge account from Top One goes to Lagabaga Gija Baba. I don't know. Pro Trader. Let's go.
What a name. Yo, you better be here.
Where are you?
Oh, wow.
Where are you? Not here next time.
Not here.
Let's go to your YouTube channel. How do we go to their YouTube channel?
X.
X.
You guys ever seen Bruce Almighty? La, 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 la.
Dance.
Are you here?
Dance.
We got 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's it. You lost your shot. Sorry.
Jeez.
Sorry. Let's refresh the comments. All right.
Person's probably making a sandwich like Faraz. Comes back with the sandwich.
Oh,
You'd be like,
wow.
damn.
Yeah.
He's here? Where? Where? Oh, yes, you are here. Damn. Okay. Yeah. They're here. All right, cool. All right. You are the winner. You are the winner. Winner. Congratulations, my friend.
Congrats, broski.
Hey, if you're the winner of the next one, you got to tag me. Tag me so it pops up and stands out for me. Congratulations, my friend. W. 50K account. Holy. Where'd they do that at, though? Congrats.
Shoosh.
Should we do Should we make 3 winners today and do 25K for the next one? Like 2 25Ks to make a 50K?
I don't know, man.
What do you think?
I think 2 50Ks are fire.
Call it.
50K is good because it's a good amount.
It definitely is. That's enough to make a full-time income, I believe.
2 25Ks, yes or no, chat? Let's see, whatever floods the chat with more, we'll do it. Either yes or no to 2 25Ks. Oh, so far it's like a tie. I feel like I see way more yeses, eh?
I don't know, man. Honestly. I see a bunch of yeses. I see a bunch of nos. I'm quitting my job. Let's go. Claim it.
Hey.
I'm winning this account. I'm quitting my job, baby. All right. 2 25K or 150. All right, poll is up. Let's vote real quick. Let's do a quick vote. Vote quickly for us.
Eesh. What did the first dude just win?
Huh?
What did the first guy just win? What account?
50.
So what are we talking about now? Like,
So now,
okay.
now we're thinking about dividing the second 50 up.
Got you. All right.
Oh, let's see what we got. 225Ks seems to be the winner. All right, 225Ks. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to throw in an extra 25K account too. So we'll do 3 25K accounts here today since it was a slow week, you know, a little boring and not much going on. Let's do that. So we got 3 more winners. The next 3 will get 25K challenge accounts. Gucci?
All right, let's do this, bro.
All right, cool. Let's do it, man. John got to go, man. He's got to get started on his day. You know what I mean?
Pick a winner here.
He's got to pick Joe Stewart up at
Who
Crumble.
says that there's a rush over here?
I feel like a lab rat right now.
All right,
Chilling on my
look.
computer.
All right, we're going to do, all right, look, I'm going to include an extra 2 25K. So we're going to do 4 more giveaways, right?
This guy.
Yeah, 4 more giveaways. We're going to pick 2 from the random comment section, and then we're going to pick 2 from the live chat. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Unless you guys only want to do 150K. Because 50K is a little bit
What about
bigger.
2 50Ks instead of 4 25Ks?
Ooh, you're making me think too much on this Friday, man.
Dude, let's keep it simple.
Let's just do the 4 giveaways.
Whatever.
I want to give more people opportunities to shake and bake like Ricky Bobby. All right, let's do it. Let's do two more random giveaways, and then we'll pick some people from the chat. 2 people from the chat. So let me X this one out. Did we refresh the live stream? Did you guys comment again on the live stream? I don't know. Yeah, we do have 306 comments now, so let me refresh it. The only thing is you can't win again.
Everyone should be in, right?
Yeah, everyone should be in it. You get a 25K. All right, let's fetch some comments here. All right, y'all ready? The duplicates, there's some duplicates in there, and there's also some replies and stuff. So that's we got rid of those. All right, so the winner of the 25K challenge account goes to Matt Kerr. Matt Kerr, congratulations, man. Where are you, Matt? Where are you, Matt? Did I win? You did win. You won,
Let's
sir.
go, man. Congrats, dude.
Matt, you gotta tag me in the chat. There he is, Matt Kerr. See, I like Matt.
Yeah,
Matt
yeah,
listens
he
to
is there,
directions. Good stuff, Matt. All right, Matt, message me or message that guy TK on Discord, and we're gonna get everything set up for y'all. Yeah.
So, man.
Same thing with the previous winner. Either message me on Discord or message TK, or both of us would probably be best. Matt Kerr, congratulations, bro. W. All right, next. Man, that was probably the quickest winner we ever had. Thanks,
Right.
Matt. I like Matt.
I was expecting him to have a
Attention.
beer.
Shout out to Matt. I thought I was gonna have to like lose my eyesight trying to cipher through this live stream chat like the rest of them. I like Matt. Matt's a good guy, man. Thanks, Matt.
Thanks, Matt. Matt's gonna get funded.
Yeah, Matt's getting funded. All right, so that's one. So we got one more here, and then I'll bring in the live chat over here, and we'll take it from the live chat. All right, let's do it. And the second winner of the 25K challenge account goes to W, a homegrown TTE member, man. Purpose. TTE to the moon, just win. Let's go. Hey, you don't even have to
Freaking
comment
go.
in the chat. We already know you.
Oh, purpose.
Fire,
Let's
fire,
go,
fire,
Purpose.
fire, fire. I'm happy
Congrats,
for
dog.
you.
Congrats, brother.
Where's he at? I know he's
Lovely.
here.
Yeah, no, he's here. I was talking to him earlier.
He's
He's here.
always here. W.
Stop,
Yeah, I like it
Purpose.
when a popular name wins. There's Purpose. Yanosh. We got a sea of Yanosh in the chat.
Oh,
Hey, W Purpose. Congrats. We had Purpose up here last week on the Zoom. W. All right, we'll pick some people from the chat here now. Gold's still struggling, man. Damn. W. All right, let me get rid of this poll here. So we got two more to go. Purpose, hit me up or hit TK up on Discord, and we'll get you all set up, brother. All right, so what we'll do here is we'll just pick a random name. Should I do my no look thing and just stop the chat? I think we should do it that way. I think that's fair, right? Yeah? All right,
Yeah.
let's do it.
Yeah, that's good.
do it.
All right, John, you take a back seat here. Rafi, let me know when my mouse is on the actual chat. All right, I'm gonna kind of circle it all around. Let me know when I'm on the chat, okay?
Yeah, let me see your mouse. Let me see if I can see it now.
You see it? How you doing?
Yeah,
Keep your mouse on the chat,
okay,
dude.
great.
All right, cool. All right, I'm gonna move it around a bit so I don't like pick anyone purposeful, and then let me know when I'm on the chat.
Okay, I'm gonna say, how you doing?
All right, I'm just gonna go.
No, let's say,
I'm a-
say done.
All right, cool. I'm gonna start all the way over here, and I'm gonna just work my way. So I won't go past it. Just let me know. Chat's
Okay.
trying to time it perfectly. I'm going back though. I'm going back. You ever see the guy? He goes like, starts walking forward, starts going back. That's what I'm gonna do here.
Done.
All right. Right here. All right, I'm gonna stop it right here. All right, whoever's name this is on is the winner. Hey, Goodwin Chucks, my guy. Let's go, W. W, Goodwin, hit us up. Congratulations, you are the winner. 25K challenge account for you, my friend.
Let's go.
Good stuff, good stuff. Message me or
Good stuff.
TK on Discord so we can get the stuff over to you. Y'all be good by Monday. Where's Goodwin? There he goes. Let's go. Let's go. Wait, where'd he go? Yeah, thanks, bro. Hey, I got you, man. Got you.
All right,
Thanks for
Ben, what
being
do we
here.
got? One more here?
We got one more. One more
All
chat.
right.
All right, we'll do it again here. Ready?
Same drill.
Same drill, same drill.
All right.
Gotta mess around. I gotta keep chat on their toes so they can't time it, you know?
You gotta consolidate for a little bit.
I gotta range a bit, man. Alright, we're coming. Wait, no, we're not. Oh.
Hey, gotta wait for the closure.
I know we're somewhere around it, but.
Dun.
Done. Right there.
All right, we're gonna stop the chat right now. All right, who is it?
I will. Energy.
Energy.
Let's
Oh.
go.
Energy.
Yeah. Congratulations.
Oh, wow, that's that energy right there. Energy, you see
See?
what we
I
talked
know.
about. Energy. All
Energy.
right, we're gonna pick one more because Energy's gonna get an account regardless because she's a TTE Elite member. So we're gonna pick another one, and we'll get
That's some
you.
BS,
We'll still get Energy 2 accounts. How about that? But I want to give one more away. Energy.
All right.
Let's go.
Let's keep it going. More and more.
Yeah. Energy, we'll get you 2 accounts. I promise. All right, one more, just because I'm
Energy's no
feeling happy here today. All right, one more time. All right. All right, here we go. No, no peeking, no peeking. How about let's start from the other side here today? Let's start from the other side. Yeah. All right, here we go. Ready?
Keep it going, chat. Keep it going. Keep it moving.
Am I?
Done. Oh!
Oh,
Yes.
Perez.
Let's go. That's awesome, bro. Congratulations.
I'm gone.
Perez,
Oh,
let's go.
Perez, that's crazy. All right, Perez, W, bro. All right, I see you, man. You manifesting game over here. All right, that's lovely. That's lovely. All right, a
That's
bunch
awesome,
of
bro.
homegrown names here.
Perez,
Damn,
good stuff,
Perez,
bro.
congrats, bro.
Let's run this.
Perez a real one, man. Perez holding it down. Yo, congrats, guys. Congrats. Hey, maybe next that Walmart wrench will turn into a real one. Maybe we'll see. We'll see. We got to talk to MG about it. You never know. You never know. Oh man, congrats, man. Congratulations to all the winners. Please don't take it for granted. You have an opportunity, right? It's a no risk, high reward type of opportunity. So this is your shot. If you ever wanted to run the playbook, apply what you've been learning risk free, this is your opportunity with a reward tied to the end of it. So because if you do get funded, you know there's an account for you. So you got no risk at this point. Be disciplined, loyal to the playbook. Like the word says, test me in this, right? Test the playbook, see how it is, use the account, get familiar, get experience in the markets, and we look forward to hearing how you guys do here in a couple of weeks. So congratulations, mates. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Nice. Congrats to the winners. Let's
I
get
see you,
it. Let's run
Perez.
it up.
Yeah, good stuff.
I see you,
Apply the
Perez.
knowledge.
We're gonna delay the mod squad a little bit. We're not gonna add any new mods here today, but that will come soon. But we're gonna delay that for now as we keep our eyes open to the chat. We're what is it called? We're not recruiting, but you know, like when they're looking for ball players, we're scouting. We're scouting. Yeah. We're scouting. We're
Build a
scouting a new
scouting
mod.
report here.
Nice.
Rafi, how's that report looking on Perez over there?
No, man, he's at a 6. He's at a 6. He's solid.
All right.
He needs
Hey.
to build up his speed.
Are we doing one more giveaway, Rafi?
Oh yeah, you know it. It's Friday.
Okay. Well, guess what,
We
gang?
got Shala. We got
Yeah.
Shala going through the call. We got Miko also.
Yep. And wait,
And who's
there's
gonna
more.
be today? The winner.
All right, we got one more giveaway here, chat, which is an awesome call with Rafi to kind of help you dial things in and lock in, right, on some of the flaws that you have. And, you know, sometimes it just takes a second set of eyes to point you in the right direction that doesn't have any emotion wrapped around your situation, but can look at it with logic. And that's what Rafi's known for. So we're going to give away one more giveaway, and that's going to be a sit down with Rafi. How you want to
How
do it,
you
sir?
guys gonna do the giveaway?
We're gonna do the same thing, Nick.
Same thing?
Yeah.
From the live chat?
Yeah.
All
I
right,
had
cool.
someone in mind, but all right.
You do have someone in mind. Who you have in mind? I kind of like this actually.
Should we say? Should
All
we
right,
make
what do
him
you got?
say
What do
it,
you-
or
what
should
would
we
you
make
rather
him
do?
text you?
You want what?
Yeah. Text me. Text
Because
me what you got.
Because if he says it, then we gotta give it.
I'll text you right now on Zoom.
Okay.
Don't text it publicly, bro. It's gonna pop up on the stream.
Zoom.
Not. Definitely not. I don't know why. I just feel like this dude could use
Benefit.
Could benefit. God's just calling me.
Who's it gonna be?
for that
Oh
kid.
yes. Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Wow.
100%.
God's just calling me
100%.
like to pick him.
Wow.
100%, bro. You
So
call
you
him
want-
up. Call him up.
You want me to call him?
Yes.
All right, yo. So I'm just having this feeling from the Holy Spirit that this dude is the winner for this type of giveaway. So the winner is Gotti Boy.
Oh, where's Scotty C?
Scott.
Oh,
Scott.
nice. All right, yeah, that sounds great. Yeah, that's fire. You know what's so crazy?
Holy
I was
Spirit.
thinking, not even saying that. I was literally thinking the same thing. Once I
Bro,
seen
Scott, the Holy
Rafi's
Spirit's
reaction.
just calling me your name.
Wow, Scott W, bro.
Yo, I got one
W.
tear coming out, bro. One tear coming out.
Holy,
Wow, dude. That's
that's
crazy.
that alignment right there, man.
Yeah.
Sheesh. Wow, congrats
Yeah,
everyone.
Gotti, you know the drill. You know the drill. Hit me up on IG. Let's set it up for this weekend if you got time. And
There's Scott.
yeah,
there he
let's
is.
get it.
Wow,
Yeah,
that's
bro.
amazing. That's a
Right.
blessing. Holy, praise God.
Facts.
Yeah, much more giveaways. We'll do this again next week, chat. Rafi's been generous enough to give away a call once a week, so that's going to be pretty awesome. And then we'll keep the giveaways coming now that top one is all back in flow. And yeah, W week, it was good to get some excitement here today. It's been a slow week. Don't take those sells again just yet, chat. Just wait for closures.
Just call it a day.
Call
Come
it a
back
week.
Monday.
Just call it a week, man.
Hey,
All
Scott,
right.
don't thank me, bro. Thank Lord Jesus.
Amen.
So, yeah.
Amen.
Facts.
Let me pray for you guys before we get out of here, and then we'll dip and dodge, and we'll have a great weekend. So, Father in heaven, Lord, we come to you in the name of Jesus. We thank you for a lovely week, Lord. We thank you that you shined upon us, that your presence was here all week. I thank you for touching hearts, minds, touching lives this week. Lord, I pray that you be with them over the weekend, Lord. Guide them, give them the strength, Lord, especially if they're weak. We're all weak, but in your strength we could do anything, Father. So we thank you for your presence. I pray over the winners of the challenge accounts. I pray over Scott in his conversation with Rafi that things would change, right? We know that nothing changes unless something changes, Lord. So I pray that you would lead them to that change. Bless them this weekend, Lord. And we just give you all the glory for your magnificent presence and power. We thank you in Jesus' name. Amen. Amen,
Amen.
chat. Amen.
Amen.
W week.
Amen.
W
week.
week.
Sir. Yeah,
Any
that's awesome, Rafi.
Oh,
Again,
God.
our energy connected on that. So, W.
Wow.
Sure.
Yeah, bro. Yeah. Bro, you just got a tear, bro. I got a tear out of
Wow.
my eye, bro.
That's crazy, dude.
That's
That's
crazy.
just, yeah, no, that's sick. It felt good.
Yeah.
It felt good.
Word, man.
Awesome, boys. Any final remarks, closing thoughts?
Nah.
Nah? Good to
W
go?
week.
All
W
right.
week. Way to be disciplined.
Awesome.
Just keep
Awesome.
going. Just keep going at it, guys. It's a marathon. It's not a sprint. You gotta keep going.
Yes, sir.
Keep moving.
All right. I think
Facts.
we can over and out then, chat. W
right.
week here, chat. Way to be patient. Way to be disciplined. Way to be professional. And if you did mess up a little bit, this weekend's the weekend to reflect and see what went wrong, so you don't have to make those decisions or those bad mistakes again. So that is the week. Love y'all. Hope you guys have
All
a
right.
great one. And
Nick, Rafi,
everything up.
have a great weekend. Chad, have a great weekend.
Yes,
Talk to
sir.
you boys
Love you,
later.
boys.
John,
Love you,
Rafi.
chat. You guys enjoy your weekend. See you guys next week.
Later, dudes.
Peace.
Later.
Peace.
Later,
Peace.
chat. It's up, and away on the way out of here, chat. Love y'all. Hope you guys have a great weekend. Blessings to you and your family. And I'm gone. Later.